Hi, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday, even though I accidentally put Thursday in my notification because I don't freaking know what day it is. But happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a good Tuesday and not, in fact, a Thursday. If you're having a Thursday, I'm so sorry. Tori, congratulations on being first. Here is your cookie. Let me know what kind of cookie you want. Cheeks. You beat Charlie to the punch there. God damn it, I will hit on your mom again. It's a crazy threat. Joke's on you, she enjoyed it. That's... Honestly, it seemed kind of like she did. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. Toi, thank you for resubscribing at tier 1. You're on a 5-month streak. Let's go. Or 5 months total? Maybe not 5 months in a row, but 5 months. Either way. Better use the money I give you for Build-A-Bear, I swear to God. Yeah, the $2.50 I receive from that sub will go toward my Build-A-Bear. You're so right. Ma, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 21,700 bells. Let's go. Pasta, you're at 2,300. You're only 7% gay. Ma's 80% chaotic. Pasta's 56% chaotic. I'm broke. Yeah. We spent Charlie's literal last, like, $4 on an ice cream truck because there was an ice cream truck in our neighborhood. And I mean, I probably haven't like actually been to an ice cream truck since I was a kid. And I was like, fuck it. I want an ice cream bar. By the way, the prices of ice cream at ice cream trucks now, crazy. $4 for like a fruit bar. I paid $2 for what I got. But if I wanted a strawberry shortcake bar, I needed $3. Like, do I look like I have that kind of... Do I look like I made of money? What the hell? You might have a package ship soon. Well, I know that our package for you is going to ship soon because Charlie's almost done with it. We have to send it before we leave town because if we don't do it before we go to Iowa, you'll never get it. 5 big farts. Wow, and there they are. Very nice, Pasta. Hi, Doe. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Probably shit myself. Not the 81% smelly. Charlie with a 99% smelly. Tori got 50% cute. I think you gotta double it. 63% gay. Not gay enough. 79% gay. Better. 46 is worse. 88 is better. Katie with the 43% gay. Let's go. Hi, Katie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the alert, cutie. You're still sick? Oh, no. Chase Tuesday? Yeah, it is Chase Tuesday. But if we get a shiny Pumpkaboo, I can't possibly name that one Chase, too. Lupus. Never Lupus. I will hit on Cheek's mom again. And her child was happy, though. I think that the ice cream truck girl was, like, totally laughing at us. Like, I was, like, skipping over to the ice cream truck, and I was like, what kind of ice cream do you guys have? Like, I was fully child mode. Because I didn't get to go to the ice cream truck a lot as a kid, but I would get, like, a couple dollars allowance a month from my parents. So, when I did, I would go to the ice cream truck, and I would use it for that. How much money do you have for your trip? None. We still haven't booked our hotel because we can't afford it. What if I just keep buying plush? Should we just ship them all together or send those ones first? It depends on how many we can fit into the box. Because we only have so many boxes, like sizes of boxes. So it would just depend, like, how many we can fit into one box. I would say is how many you would get at once. Gonna lurk because the gremlin is asking me to color with her. Ugh, children. Alright, have fun, enjoy your lurk. Coloring is fun. We could repurpose a Chewy box. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely repurpose a box that we have. I just mean, like, depending on how many you get, we wouldn't want to... I think on coffee, I think we have to put, like, the size of the box in. And it just depends on how much shipping costs versus how much you paid. Steam schedule for this week? Yeah, I forgot to post it. I'll be live today, and then I'll be live Thursday, and then we're gone for the weekend. So just today and Thursday for this week, for me. And then Moth should be live tomorrow night, and then that'll be it, because Friday we'll be at the wedding. So, forgot. I didn't forget as much as... I mean, I did forget, but I also remembered and still didn't post it. Sometimes I'm just too lazy to make it. I have to, like, put all the words onto the screen, and that's a lot of work sometimes. ADHD, yeah. Sometimes I literally just can't be bothered, and I just end up tweeting when I'm live, and I just let... I mean, because every week, it's usually going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Unless it's a weird week, and then I'll tell you guys if it's weird. So, like, this weekend, obviously, we're going to be gone for the wedding, but I'll be live today and Thursday. Sickness has gotten so bad, if I cough too much or too hard, my vision disappears and I almost pass out. Well, that's not good. Don't do that. I, voted today. I have my I voted sticker. If you are in a state that has, primaries today and you got a chance to vote, I hope that you did. I think if you're on the West Coast, polls might still be open, so get to voting. If you haven't voted, you should vote. The F1 movie next weekend, meaning we're doing good today. I'm glad. How to Train Your Dragon? Ooh, yeah. I mean, East Coast, yeah, we are too. Open till 7 p.m.-ish local time, yeah. So yeah, if you're in a state where they had primaries today, I hope that you voted. Do your democratic duty. And hopefully we can get some good people elected in this upcoming election. I feel pretty good about who we had on our ballot. The Virginia governor candidate is running unopposed, I think. And she was actually the congresswoman in my district growing up. So I recognize our gubernatorial candidate. She's fine. I don't love her. I don't hate her. She's decent. But we had to elect a lieutenant governor and an attorney general, I think. Good thing I don't have a car, because if I was driving and started coughing, I'd probably be on the news. The AMC theaters for the big screen? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have not seen a movie in theaters in a hot minute. I wish that I had more money to go to the theater, but I don't have money for that, unfortunately. But hopefully soon. At Rio? Nice. What was I going to say about voting? Oh, so we went to vote. And then when we got home, I got a glass of water. And when I drank it, I just fully choked on it. Like, I just did not drink it correctly. And I started, like, coughing and choking, and I spit water out all over the floor. But I was holding my I voted sticker, so I spit on my sticker a little bit. The good news is it's, like, sticker material, so it came off. But I just spat all over my sticker. So that was good. Patient 0 for a new virus? God, I hope not. There's a Dave & Buster's near the theater. Nice. I like Dave & Buster's. We go there, like, from time to time when we have money, which is not now. Tsunami in 4 days with anime dub shows? Let's go. I'm gonna be in, like, Indiana on Saturday, probably, so I won't be able to watch, but enjoy. Hopefully we're going to see Katie this weekend, and we're going to see Tori this weekend. Shannon, the bride, texted me, and she just said hi last night, and then I responded, and I was like, hi, and then she did not respond the rest of the night. And so this morning I texted her, and I was like, did you want something? Like, why did you say hi? And she was like, no, I just wanted to say hi. And I was like, oh. Okay. Lazarus has 2 episodes left to say goodbye. The finale's next Saturday. Ooh, I hope it has a good finale. Pizza in the oven? Hell yeah, I love pizza. You'll have to come show everybody your hair when you bring the pizza, because we forgot to show them last time. My hair is kind of flattened out since we did it, so now it looks a little bit, like, more uneven, but when it's curly, it looks good. I'll shower before the wedding, obviously, and make it look nice at the wedding. But she was like, I'm just overwhelmed and I just wanted to say hi. And I was like, oh, okay, hi. I love her. I'm excited to see her. I'm excited to see Tori. I'm excited to hopefully meet up with Katie. I'm just excited to see people. She slid into my DMs and sent me a screenshot of House saying it's not lupus. Good. I'm glad. That was a good thing for her to send you. Dragon Ball, Bleach, Blue Exorcist, One Piece, Naruto, and Sailor Moon. That's a pretty good lineup. I've heard of actually all of those for once. Solid lineup, for real. But yeah, today we're going to be looking for more Pumpkaboo. I'll have to figure out what area we want to go back to, depending on the weather. But hopefully there will be some good Pumpkaboos. I see Attack on Titan. Yeah, yeah. I have a little Wings of Freedom light. And then I have a Levi and a Mikasa right there. That's Levi. That's Mikasa. That's Bakugo, Jiro, Froppy, Kageyama. Or wait, no, that's Froppy. That's Inosuke. That's Toph, Kageyama, Jiro, Bakugo, Levi, Mikasa. And then I have Pokemon up there, and then Banjo. And then more Pokemon up there. So those are my Attack on Titan guys right there. Attack on Titan has 2 games, including Attack on Titan 1 and 2 video games. Nice. Yeah, I know one. I think it was like a fan-made game that was really popular a few years ago. Miku. Based on the anime series? Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we're looking for Pumpkaboo today. I forgot how many we were on. And where we need to go for that. So, we'll see. Let me... Do I have Pumpkaboo on this scene? I do, but that is definitely not the right counter. Because 12 is definitely not what we were on. Okay, let me... So the Pumpkaboo is right, it's just the counter that's not. Okay, so we want... Pumpkaboo. Ah, yes, 420. We stopped at the funny number. Okay. Tokyo Ghoul. Ooh. Okay, cool. So that's that. Look at our little Wigglytuff. Look at him. Or her. Look at her. It's a girl, right? Yeah, look at her. I should probably put Rillaboom back at the top of my party. I'll swap out my Gyarados. Okay. And then I need to... Okay. There he is. Monkey. True. Alright, let me see what the weather is like in the wild area. I think we could get it around here, right? Or no. Yes. Yeah. I think here. Let's see if there is Pumpkaboo here. With this weather. Yes. Okay, great. There we go. And my counter went up. Amazing. All right. Well, as always, we are raising money for Pokemon Pride. So if you do ! Donate, you get the donate link. And you can donate money to the gays. I think we're not that far off of our next milestone. So if you want to get us to, what, like $25? I think we're a few dollars away. Yeah, there's your donate link. I fixed Kryko's name on the flag, by the way. I forgot to put it back up. But Kryko's name said Cryu before. It says Kryko now. I fixed it. I actually used a makeup wipe to get the marker off because it was washable. If I used a Sharpie, I probably would have been shit out of luck and had to use whiteout. But how much did I say I would dump Coke on me for? I think 200. which we're definitely not getting to. The only reason my goal is set to 100 is because Tiltify won't let you set it any lower. My actual goal is probably closer to like 50. If there's supposed to be a second sprite with Gumi, there is. Yes, he's just not on this screen. There should be a Flygon here. He's on my other scene. And I just didn't ever put him on this scene because it didn't come up. Flygon. There he is. Yeah, that one's Kryko's. Sorry, Kryko. There's your little guy. There we go. Gumi was missing their buddy. Yeah, I had just only put it on the one scene. I forgot to put it on the other one. So, we're good. We're good. But yeah, last year we got 100, but that was because like half the money came from Charlie's grandparents. And Charlie and I were doing a joint campaign last year. Like, we didn't have our own separate ones. I don't know why we made our own separate ones this year, to be honest, because the goal for both of us could probably be 100, but it's cool. The good ones. Good point, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. But then we couldn't donate to each other's, so now we can donate to each other's. A lot of stuffle. Show me the pumpkins. There's a pumpkin. They're just not as common of a spawn, I think, in regular weather. Okay. Where the boo's at? That's what I'm saying. That's a thick one. She thick. We met up with a couple of dogs today before stream. We're going to be dog sitting for the week after we get back from the wedding. And they were sweet. Where the boobs at? Katie. I saw a screenshot on Twitter earlier that made me laugh. It was like a text conversation, and it was like, hey, watch this. And then the person was like, I'll watch it later. And then the first person was like, there's boobs in it. And then they responded, I'll watch it now. Oh, I've been peekabooed. Thank you for peekabooing me. Katie, where should we go for dinner? Are there any good places around? Oh my god, purple! 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 Yay! Okay, well, that was early. Alright, we still gotta catch it, though. Do I have a Master Ball? Because he's purple. Ooh, a Love Ball would be cute, too, but... Yeah, I have a Master Ball. I don't know. What's good for Pumpkaboo? Maybe an Ultra Ball, because of the black and yellow? Okay, I don't want to kill him, though. False Swipe doesn't work because he's a freaking ghost. These moves are not very effective, but I'm afraid to use them. Maybe I just throw a ball and maybe she lands in it? No? Okay. Pretty little baby. Ow. Okay, do I have somebody that... Wait. Let me bring out the Wigglytuff. Hold on. I just don't want to kill her. Don't trick me. Okay. What does this do? Causes confusion. What if I confuse her? Will that help? Oh, it avoided it. Okay. Kiss. Of course, the day I'm not wearing makeup, I get the shiny. I wore purple makeup the other day for it, but I didn't put any makeup on today. Okay, alright, it just hit itself. Okay. Do I have anybody else that can do something, like, not super effective here? No, everything else is effective or super effective. Okay. High horsepower is not very effective. And Charlie's only level 65. I just didn't want to hit him with something like level 80. Get him, Charlie. Okay. But it's hurting itself relatively well. I'm going to try another Ultra Ball. Come on. Let's go! Pumpkaboo! Yay! Oh my god, we got the whole rainbow almost. Okay. Purr. Group effort. Let's go. Yay! Purple pumpkin! And only like 400 encounters. 431. Literally not so. Thank you! We did it! Oh my god, literally like 30 minutes into stream and I hadn't even been looking for 30 of the minutes. Like, how long have I been on this screen for? Right as I said, where my hug at? I know, I was like, not even talking about anything, and then it was just there. Okay. Well, you guys know what to do. You can donate, what is it, 15 to name a shiny? I always forget. Incentives. Yeah, $15 if you want to name our purple pumpkin. Look at her. Literally, like, the embodiment of the non-binary flag. The purple, the yellow, the black. She's perfect. She is her. She is them. Yay. Okay. I'll say no on it for now, but if you want to give it a nickname, I can always change the name. Okay, well that was incredibly fast. Alright, let's find her in the boxes. I have so many shinies in this game now, and I, like, didn't have any before. Is this her? There she is. Okay. Like, I have a bunch from DAs. And then... now I have this pumpkin, and I have my Palpitoad. Okay. Let's go find another pumpkin. Or, let me save before I do anything, first of all. So now what? That's a fantastic question, because this was, in fact, my plan for the day. We could do more DAs. We could look for Mareep, which we already do when we do DAs, so we could do DAs and look for Mareep. We could do another target. End of stream? I guess so. It's over. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're right. Look at her! Look at them together. Wow. Oh, the side-by-side. Amazing. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, well, thank you guys so much for coming to stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, we're gonna keep doing something. Too bad Cheeks missed it. Yeah, she loves to be peekabooed. All right. I know what to do now. What are you naming her? I named mine Jack after Jack Skellington. Well, I have a donation incentive where people can donate to name them. So I'm letting people do that. If nobody donates by the end of the month to name them, then I will name them based on who I have left. But yeah, I'm keeping them unnamed just to give chat a chance in case anybody wasn't here right now but wants to name her. So yeah, only one of them I think has been named so far. So if they don't get named by the end of the month, then I shall name them. We need to go to the area where they walk around with you in the DLC. I'm still in class, so I cannot hear you, but I will assume it's something really cute or cool. Yeah. Basically what Pasta said. Okay. My favorite ability is Hunger Switch. Okay. Alright, wait, let me go back to the Crown Tundra. Fucking paywall! Yeah, you gotta subscribe! Show them your hair.
Hang on, I've got pizza in my hands.
I'm holding it. I'm holding the pizza. Everybody, hold on, we'll go to chatting. So, as you guys can see, Charlie did my hair, and I did their hair. Show us. Show us the blue side. Look at the pretty blue.
And my undercut is...
Yeah,
again.
they're... Wait, no. Like, show us your... They're bald. They're bald. And now we have pizza. So exciting. I love pizza.
Pizza.
I have a purple pumpkin.
I know! Ah!
Pasta says, I love you, Charlie.
I love you, Pasta!
Alright, anyway. Let's watch her walk around with me. I thought it might take longer. Oh, she's slow. That's okay. I thought it might take a little longer since we just got the shiny Wigglytuff, but...
Is this what walking with me is like?
A little bit, yeah. She's so cute, though. Wait, let me get her near the Armora. My stepwife is crazy. I just kind of assumed she'd be faster, to be honest.
Try, like, running. Go further away from her. Sometimes they speed up if you go further away.
Nope, she just teleported.
Oh, no.
She's like, I ain't going that far. Step husband.
Who's step what?
Hold on, I'm trying to... Let me talk to you. Hello. Why am I not doing the thing where I, like, put my hands on my knees? Does that not happen in this game? I thought it did.
Oh, I'm their step spouse. I see.
Yeah. Okay, no, I just get the exclamation point. Okay, well, yippee, we got the pumpkin. Yeah, what the fuck do we do now? Wrong game? Damn. I thought you could talk to them in this game. Maybe I'm stupid. Should I do DAs? What do I do?
I mean, you sure could.
Should we do another target? Like, what? All I have left for the month is DAs.
You want to find me in Amora?
I can look. That's in Scarlet and Violet? Oh. Yeah. I thought you could do it in this game too, though. Did we get all the pride already? Everything but Latios and Mareep. I'm gonna show you guys. So...
I can turn DAs when I'm done eating.
I know. Okay, let me show you. Do I even have... Yeah. These are our targets. Which, as you can see, it was Mareep in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I guess she's being covered up a little bit. Hold on. Mareep and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Gyarados and Violet, Crawdaunt and Violet, Tepig and Violet, Tangela and Arceus, Latios and Sword, Snorlax and Arceus, and then Pumpkaboo and Sword. So what happened was the Tangela and the Snorlax were supposed to take longer, or at least the Snorlax was supposed to take longer.
That was the biggest thing that like threw you forward.
That threw me off, was the getting the Snorlax as fast as we did. I expected that I would be like alternating on Tuesdays and Thursdays between Pumpkaboo and Snorlax, but then we got Snorlax. And now we got Pumpkaboo.
What are you on?
Huh?
What are you on?
I don't know. I simultaneously thought that I was not going to get any of our targets and that I was going to get all of them. Shiny Lopunny. I mean, listen, I can, like, go back into PLA and do another hunt in there. I could do another hunt in Sword and Shield.
You could do a poll.
I know. I'm thinking about doing a poll. I'm kind of just eating my pizza while I think about it.
That's fair. I'm also eating my pizza.
Name it pasta. Maybe I will. But my thought is, I don't want to not get Latios by the end of the month. But my plan was to do Latios DAs on Thursday this week, since we're not going to get to do them on Sunday, because I'll be out of town for the wedding. So I don't want to do them twice in a row. We could just look for Mareep, but we just phased on Mareep and got Hoppip.
I feel like you might as well do DAs if you're gonna do Marie.
Huh?
I feel like you might as well do DAs.
Right, I know. I feel like doing Mareep by itself is, like, redundant. I'm semi-back, I'm doing Webkins dailies. Well, we got a purple pumpkin. So... It's hiding, you can't see it, hold on. We got a purple pumpkin. So now I don't know what to do with my life.
Get into an encounter to show Tori. I know you can see him there. But
It's so cutie. I know.
so that the little stars come out.
Hold on, here, watch her sparkle.
Yay!
Isn't she so cute?
Cutie.
But yeah, now we're just trying to... Oh, I've been peekabooed. Now we're just trying to figure out what to do with the rest of stream, because that was it. That was my hunts for the month. So...
Yeah, your poll could even just be, would people want to do DAs with me?
I know. I just don't know if I want to do DAs twice in a row. I like having something other than DAs to do. What else could I hunt? I could go back to PLA, or I could hunt something... something else in Swish.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What's another gay Pokemon, chat?
Toucan.
Toucan is gay. That's true. My mom said she thinks her shiny Pumpkaboo was named Mabel the Toucan. Okay, here. I'll make a poll. Alright, we'll make a poll. Will that make you guys happy? Poll. What to hunt next? DAs Gay Toucan. Play Arceus. And Swish. And I'll let you guys rig the vote, because I don't really care. Alright. You guys have 2 minutes to vote on the poll. You can either vote for we do more Latios DAs and I look for Mareep. We go to Scarlet Violet and look for the Gay Toucan. We look for something in PLA, or we hunt for something in Sword and Shield. I'll come up with another target. We can talk about it together. And while you guys vote, I'm going to eat my pizza. I think somebody's rigging the vote for Gay Toucan. Because it has 11 votes now. And I don't think there are even 11 of you here. Okay, now somebody's rigging DAs. Should I have not let you guys rig it? Now this is a who has more bells competition.
I have to wait between votes because a notification pops up.
Doe, thank you for paying your loan. You're at 2,600 bells on your loan. You pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Its beak is the buy flag? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. You had chocolate swirl cheesecake last night. That sounds delicious, Doe. Cheesecake is one of my favorite desserts.
What do you mean there's not this many people here?
Why are there 88 votes for Gay Toucan? Oh my god. I added votes to the other options because I felt bad that no one picked them. It's crazy. Okay. Gay Toucan with 108 votes.
I spent 9,800 bells on DAs. So I think Pasta might have spent more on the...
It literally says Skymoth contributed 9,800 channel points. You guys were fighting.
The girls are fighting.
Alright. Well, Gay Toucan probably won't even take us that long, so we can do DAs later if people are up for it. Alright. Let me get out of this game then.
Yeah, I spent a lot of bells there.
Alright. Let me save. I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's over there. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to find my Switch case, but I have it. No, it's in the chair. I spent so many bells, you both did. I don't know why I let you rig the vote. That was silly. Oh, just kidding. Violet's not even in my case. It's probably on my desk then. Yeah. Okay.
By broke, I mean I still have over 30,000 bells, but...
Yeah. If only we had money the way we had bells. Okay.
Can I trade bells for real money?
Dude, I wish. Alright. Gay Toucan it is. Thank you guys for letting me finish my pizza.
Well, we
I needed
had a
that.
fist fight in your chat, in your poll.
How dare you make me fight my step person? Alright. I feel like my bangs are so blocky right now. They're not, like, scrunched.
I'm trying my best.
No, it's not you. It's because my hair is flat now. I need to shower to make it. Because I asked you to cut them short on purpose so that they would grow back out. It just means they look silly right now. Oh my god, I have hiccups.
Okay.
Nar.
No.
Ugh. I hate it when I get hiccups randomly. All right. Yeah. So Toucanon, I believe, hangs out in the coastal biome. Do I need to ask you to leave?
I will leave eventually.
Oh, I got Blitzel or Zebstrika over there.
Blitzel.
Yeah, I got a zebra.
It's a baby.
Alright, let's see if we can, what type is Toucanon? Is it flying? Is it just flying, or is it... It's gay type? Okay, is there a sandwich for that? Can I make a gay sandwich? I could make a rainbow sandwich where I put like a red ingredient and then a orange ingredient and then a yellow ingredient and then a... You know, etc, etc. They definitely fly. Yes, I'm just deciding if it's like a single flying type or if it's flying something else.
Flying gay.
Gay sandwich is gonna be what we are when we're cuddling. Yeah. Okay. Let me check the like decks for the area that it spawn. Oh no, I'm just kidding. It's right there. Okay. Never mind. Never mind, I'll find... Okay, that's not what I was going for. Toucanon type. Normal flying. Okay. So, am I going to have better bet with normal type or flying type in this area? I'm worried about Zangoose and Deerling. Well, Deerling is grass, I guess, but... The sloths, I'm worried about normal. Oh, there's one. Okay. I think flying. I think flying sandwich will be our friend here. Okay.
I'll be your friend.
You'll be my friend? Okay.
Do you not want me as your friend?
What about me? You're the sauce? I'm the blanket, the ultimate top. Okay.
I'm just a baby. That's all I know.
That's all you know.
That's all I know. I know that I'm a baby.
Alright. Oh, my Piplups is crazy. Where is... There. Gaslight. Okay, yeah. I thought she was Gaslight. I want to get the whole line and name one Gaslight, one Gatekeep, and one Girl Boss.
Good.
Okay, here's... Beanish. And Beebish. Okay. Gaslight is insane. Yeah, she's named Gaslight. Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh my god. Okay. Let's make a flying sandwich and try to get an outbreak for these guys. I just need a time and a place. Iowa. Can I help you?
Sorry, I dropped my plate.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm sorry.
Okay. What do we need for a flying sandwich? Egg, 61 and 62. Okay. Okay. What is the most bisexual pick? Maybe one of these flowers? Yeah, maybe that one. Yeah, Iowa is the place where we'll be cuddling. So, if you want to participate in the cuddling, you have to be in Iowa, I fear. You seem all bi like flowers? No, I meant the colors. It was like a bluey and pinky and purpley flower, which are the colors of the bi flag. Alien is the correct answer, but there's not an alien pick. It's a very bi-flag colored flower. And I'm hoping it will spawn in toucan. Oh. I've been peekabooed again. Alright. Om nom nom. Sandwich. Yummy. Alright, we got encounter power flying. Let me see some toucans. Toucan. Sandwich. Alright, we got tentacle. We got Minior. Minior is gay, but not what we're looking for, I fear. I know some people go for, like, Rainbow Minior. I would love to hunt for a Transmeral, but I don't think I have what I need to be able to do that, because I think it's, like, gens 3 through 5. Okay, there's, like, a whole family of like, Trumbeak right there. Okay, wrong bird. Yeah, I guess I should know what the other two shinies look like. Oh, I should also change the, thing in the corner. Because we're not doing Pumpkaboo anymore. I should make sure I know what the other two shinies look like for the little ones, because we might not get a toucan. We might get like a Pick-a-Peck or a Trumbeak outbreak, which I can work with, but I just have to look closer at them. All right. Aha! See, there we go. That's a Pick-a-Peck outbreak. So we're gonna have to know what shiny Pick-a-Peck looks like. Let me double check. He's pink on his head instead of orange. Got it. Okay, cool. I can do that. Hopefully. Is he on the beach? Oh god, on the beach at night. Okay, great. Hopefully it'll be more daytime later. They're all pink? Yeah. His head is normally like a reddish-orange color, and it's gonna be pink when he's shiny. Alright. He wasn't attacking that one for a second, and I was like, hello? My plant's dying? Yeah. He needs to level up some. They're flying and he's grass, so... But I want to get him to level 100, because all of my other mons on my team are level 100. So I want to get him to level 100. But that just means these guys are going to beat him up a little bit. But it's okay. He's doing great. Plant abuse. Why are we talking about butts? We weren't talking about butts. We were talking about Pokemon. But hi, Ty. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good whatever day. Oh, okay, he's sad again. Hope you're having a good whatever day it is. Tuesday. We're looking for the bisexual bird because we were looking for Pumpkaboo and then we found it like 2 minutes into stream. So that didn't work out so well. I mean, it's good because we got the shiny. Now everybody's like, what about butts? Nothing about butts. There were no butts. I paid for this bird with my coins. Change stream title? You are so right. Can you change it? Or do you need me to do it? Can I on mobile? Yeah. It's just a command. Okay, starting to go down. I don't remember what the command is, though. I'll just do it. Okay. Bisexual bird. It's like exclamation point title or something. Or change title. It's something like that. I'm not very good at remembering the commands. I should really make a list of them somewhere. Bounces around on Pumpkaboo. Not my Pumpkaboo. It's okay, she's cool. Any of you guys want to have a pink head? That would be cool. God, how many times am I gonna have to heal this guy? It builds character. Or something. I don't know. You're doing great, Ollie. Or not Ollie. This one's not Ollie. Ollie's the other one. I didn't name this one because I just wanted to call it Ollie, since I named the other one Ollie. Okay, we're just gonna... Fighting's not good against flying either. We'll just send out Venus. I trust Venus to step on these guys. Step on them, Venus. I could use Curse. This is true. Alright. Bird. No, not the deerling. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Venus is having a better time. Okay, definitely getting lower, so that's 2 notifications. You've created carnage. I was tabling at a queer life fair this afternoon. It was better than working on my PhD. I didn't complain. That's fun. I mean, I know tabling can be like a little bit whatever. I did do some tabling when I was working for the queer organization at my college. But better than doing PhD stuff. Rhymes with get yeeted. Don't get yeeted. It rhymes with grug. What rhymes with grug? What is happening? I'm like, my brain is not processing anything chat is saying right now. I'm like locked in on these pick-a-pecks. My niece. Thank you. Tori's niece. Niece cheeks. Okay, wait. It's starting to get lighter out, so that'll help. Because I was going to say, like, the dark of the night is, like, not helping. I'm lost. I got jumped by a giant crow. Yeah, but it's okay. We got you out. We rescued you from the crow. So it's fine. Nothing bad happened. It rhymes with grug is a popular trend on Instagram, or at least on my feed. Oh, I don't look at Instagram that much. Okay, wait, not many left. Stop. I don't look at Instagram that much, so that might be why. I kind of just look at the stuff my friends post. I don't look at, like, reels. Unless I'm looking at, like, TikToks. But they're on, like, Instagram. So that's probably why. The drop confused me. You're good. Cheeks, can they read her niece? Probably a little bit. Probably not, like, very well. No, they can't? Okay, good. Alright. I don't think we have any shinies. I just know this hunt would be so much better if I was on the Switch too. She's almost 2. Oh, she's younger than I thought she was. Never mind. I was gonna say, if she's older than 2, she could probably read a little bit. But under 2, probably not. She loves me? Why? What did I do? She was loving watching stream? That's because I'm entertaining and funny. Duh. She likes green, I think? Oh. Well, that, you know... Kindred spirits, I suppose. I also like green. She kept saying hi to you. Hi. Hi, niece cheeks. Okay. She will say hi to Ty, but not to Tori. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it didn't go off. I'll refresh it. A good name for her? Well, I forgot her name, so that's her name now. Same here as an heir who grew up in the coniferous forests, or is destined to love green. Green is the best color. It's literally the best one. I will not be hearing any counter arguments. Green is the best color. Want me to see if your sound alerts are on? I mean, yeah, you can test it with the, the bonks and stuff. Because I thought those were working.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, that one's on.
It's Clefairy!
Cover her ears. Okay, have fun at dinner. Cover your niece's ears. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Wait. I don't think any of them are shiny, though. least that one's working. I don't know what was with the follow alert, but it's cool. Alright, there's a whole pod of them over there. Anybody want to have pink hair? Pink-haired liberals? No. Anybody? No. These birds are not... Bounces around on Chonky Pikachu. I love Chonky Pikachu. I love the Pokemon cards that are just like fat Pikachu. Fat Babby. Okay, that is a very not bisexual bird. So close to people. Oh my, fuck off. There's barely a person there. Eevee, you'll get shot and turn into a Jolteon. Yeah. I assume you meant shocked. Why didn't we get Chonkachu and Pogo? I don't know. Missed opportunity. Because I think there's one in TCG Pocket of the Chonky Pikachu. They should never have unchonkified him. He should have stayed chonky. They made him too skinty in the anime. He should be thicker. I like don't know how far out to go because it's like technically they'll spawn over here, but the outbreak is like more so these ones. Gen 1 Pikachu was the GOAT? Yeah. Why are these guys all spawning here? It's supposed to be flying types, you bastards. I like Long Meowth. Long Meowth is a good one. Sandwich. I have flying in Counter Power too. So, it's not like sparkling power, but it should still be pretty decent. There were just so many of them. Anybody pink? I do have to look kind of closely at their little heads. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, you're not shiny. Isn't that the Gigantamax Meowth? The long one? I don't know. Okay. Burbs. We'll just get like a Pokemon for every flag. We got one for the non-binary flag. We'll get one for the bi flag. Thank you for the shiny Lucto. You're out of salty herba. I had too much salt. Yeah, I definitely need to get more herba. I need to grind some raids. But I should have enough for the Pick-a-Pecks. For now. But I will definitely need more later. Probably when Pride Month's over. I'll need more herba. I'm hoping I won't have to do too much shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet anymore. At least not until I get the Switch 2. But I probably will. I have no idea what I'm gonna hunt after Pride Month's over. Because I knocked out so many of the hunts I had planned for the year. If we can get Latios... We're going to do Latios after Latios, I know that. But I genuinely have no idea what else we would look for. I'll have to look at my bingo board. Do you have a red mon? Yeah, red was Gyarados. What are you missing? We're only missing Latios and Mareep. So it's just like teal and pink. And we'll do that on Thursday. Since I'll be out of town on Sunday. For Shannon's wedding. Which is so weird to say that that's that close. It feels like... I mean, we got the invitation to the wedding forever ago. So... I think we had to be RSVP'd by, like, April. So I'm pretty sure we got the invites at, like, the beginning of the year. Haven't done a Scarlet Violet stream in over a month. Yeah. I tried not to plan too many hunts in Scarlet Violet because I wanted to challenge myself more this Pride Month. But the challenging myself went a little too well and we got a lot of our targets. Dives into ocean and hitches a ride on Gyarados. Oh no. Was gonna play some during the Fruities raid train, but my Joy-Con said no. Oh no. Not the Joy-Cons. I can't believe they made the Joy-Cons for the Switch 2 have the same drift issue as the Joy-Cons from Drift 1. Like, Joy-Cons from Drift. The Joy-Con drift from the Switch 1. Like... They knew what was causing the problem, and they did not fix it. Like, they made the active choice not to change the problem. And it's like, why would I even want to get Switch 2 Joy-Cons? When Switch 1 Joy-Cons can connect to the Switch 2, they just can't, like, physically attach. And they'll have the same problem. Like, why would I not just get a Pro Controller at that point? Because, like, I have a Pro Controller. So why would I get Switch 2 Joy-Cons? Because the C button is pay to play anyway. So it's like, for what reason would I want Switch 2 Joy-Cons? For then they get more profit? Yeah, I know. But, like, if the Joy-Cons for the Switch 2 are more expensive, why would I even get them? Like, it doesn't make any sense. I would just use my Pro Controller. Like, I'll get the Joy-Cons that come with it, obviously, and then I would just not get other ones. Because I got these Joy-Cons because they're cute and they're green and, like, you know, my aesthetic, but I don't, like, want to get drift on them. Because I have drift on my blue and red ones. Are the Switch 2 games a different shape from the regular Switch games? They're not, actually. So a lot of people joked that it was going to be like the 3DS, where they were going to just put, like, a little notch in it or something. But you can actually physically insert cartridges from the Switch 2 into the Switch 1. They just, most of them won't be playable. But the games for Switch 2 that are a Switch 2 edition upgrade are on the same cartridge. So they're just red. But they're the same shape. So you can put a Switch 2 cartridge into the Switch 1, and as long as you haven't upgraded to the Switch 2 version of the game, you can actually play it on the Switch 1. It won't work for games like... Oh, hi, Froakie. It won't work for games like Mario Kart, but it'll work for games like ZA, where they have, like, an optional upgrade to the Switch 2 version. So, I'm actually happy that it's backwards compatible. Because sometimes they're not. I watched a time-lapse of boot-ups for different Switch consoles. LG Switch and Switch 2 boot up at the same time span. I don't get the hype. I think Switch 2 has faster loading times. than Switch 1 on like certain games. So like Animal Crossing, the menus take like half the time. And I know that the resets for shiny hunting in games like BDSP and Scarlet Violet are also faster. So I think that's part of it. I think it's the loading screens inside the game. Even if they boot relatively the same speed, the loading screens like within the game are faster. So, yeah, I don't know. So I can play ZA on my Switch Lite. If you don't upgrade it to the Switch 2 version, yeah, you should be able to play it on your Switch 1. Because if you have the Switch 2 edition, it will give you a little notification when you put it in your Switch 1 that's like, you can't play this because it's for the Switch 2. But if you put a Switch 1 edition game in, it will tell you that you can play it. Well, it won't tell you anything. It'll just let you play it. I assume it works on the Switch Lite, if it works on the regular Switch, because they're the same hardware, just one of them can be docked and the other one can't. And there's like a slight size difference, but I assume if it works on the regular Switch, it works on the Switch Lite, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, ZA is coming out on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, so if you get the Switch 1 edition, you can play it on your Switch 1, and then if you get a Switch 2 and you want to upgrade it, you can get the, like, $10 upgrade pack for the Switch 2. And then the Scarlet Violet upgrade is free, which is fucking dope, and I will be getting that. Where can I buy the game? So you can pre-order it on the Pokemon Center website if you want a physical copy. If you want a digital copy, just get it on the eShop, but if you want a physical copy, you can pre-order it on the Pokemon site right now, and you get a free plushie with it. So there's the Switch 1 edition and the Switch 2 edition. So you can just get the Switch 1 edition. And then if you ever do get a Switch 2, you can upgrade it. But it's $10 cheaper to get the Switch 1 version because the Switch 2 upgrade costs $10. So, and then you get a free plushie, which is dope because I want a Tepig. And Charlie wants a Chikorita. So, we both pre-ordered one, and hopefully between the two of us, one of us will get what we want. As long as we don't get two of the same. That would be the worst case scenario. Like, if we get two of the same. But, in that case, we would probably just trade one. Imagine you got two Gators. Yeah, that would probably be, like, the worst case scenario. Because I would be happy with a Totodile because he's my starter in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So I like Totodile. I just want Tepig since that's going to be my starter for ZA. But I would get both of those sitting cuties. Like, I'm fine with either of them. If we get two Chikoritas, that's not ideal, but I have a friend who I know would take a Chikorita plushie if she got a Tepig or a Totodile. I think she would trade me if I had a Chikorita. If I get a Chikorita and Charlie doesn't, though, I will just give my Chikorita to Charlie, and then Charlie will just give me whatever they got. Because I'm happy with Tepig or Totodile. And Charlie just wants Chikorita. So, hopefully we'll get lucky. I'll have to rely on the Switch. There's no way I can afford a Switch 2 till after I graduate, which won't be till 2026, and then I gotta find work first. Yeah, I am relying on birthday and Christmas money for Switch 2. I had to not buy 21 Pilots tickets this morning, which was, like, heartbreak of a lifetime. I had pre-sale. I went on. I logged in. I got on Ticketmaster. I clicked on pit tickets. They were $200. The cheapest accessible tickets were $150, so I left. I left the 21 Pilots pre-sale with nothing, which was a bummer, but I need the money right now because even though my new job pays me really well, I have not been paid yet, and I have to wait to be paid. So, until I get paid, I am poor, and also all of the money I get paid is going to go toward this wedding. Guess I'm going to need to go to Target or GameStop to purchase it. You can't pre-order. Yeah, I don't know what's with yours not letting you pre-order. That's so weird. You get paid this week? Yeah, at most of my jobs, I've gotten paid either weekly or bi-weekly, but my new job pays me monthly, which I don't love, but I guess that just means I'll have a really fat paycheck, which I guess is fine. But I just have to not... Because you guys know that meme where it's like when you get paid bi-weekly, it's like week 1 is the Switch 2, and then week 2 is like ice soup. That'll be me, but if I get paid monthly, then it'll be like the first week of the month is Switch 2, and then the other 3 weeks of the month are ice soup. And I don't want to have ice soup for 3 weeks. They're all sold out, so I have no choice. Yeah. It's okay. You can probably get it, you know, release day or close to release day if you just go to a physical store and grab one. Hopefully they'll have it. I just wanted the free plushie, personally. So I pre-ordered it, but the only reason I could afford to pre-order it was because they don't charge you until it ships. So I will get paid, hopefully, before October. I get paid bi-weekly as a casual employee with very limited hours, so all of my weeks are ice soup. Yeah, I mean, that was basically how it was working at my retail job, is we got paid bi-weekly, but I only worked like 15 hours a week, maybe, if they scheduled me that often. And I was getting paid like $12 an hour. So I've been having ice soup for like a year. Oh, sorry. Because I got laid off my last job in April of last year. So I was eating ice soup while I was unemployed, and then I've been eating ice soup since I started working my retail job. So I've been having ice soup for a long time. It's been not great. I work maybe 8 hours a week if I'm lucky right now. Yeah. And I gave up a lot of my shifts at my retail job since I quit, and I'm going to be out of town this week. I just decided, like, to give up most of my shifts. But I'm scheduled for Tuesday, which is not good because we're not getting home until Tuesday. So I will not be able to go to that shift. So hopefully one of my coworkers will take it. Otherwise, I'll just call out sick. I'll be like, oh no, I picked up something at the wedding. Which is also possible, to be honest. Okay, our sandwich ran out, and I have an ad coming up in a minute, so I'm going to run that ad, and then when we get back, I will run another sandwich for the Pick-a-Pecs, and hopefully we can find one with a pink head. Pasta, not the sugar mama she portrays herself as. I want my digital copy so my dog can't eat it. That's fair. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Ty. You're at 4,600 bells. You'll say goodnight here. Okay, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you get some good rest. Rest of you, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, and I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Oh my god, my hair is even more... Okay. What did I miss in chat? How did everybody's checks go? Doe got 3% gay, 0% froggy, 90% EP, 75% cute, 78% smelly, 79% chaotic, 36% gay, 92% froggy. Okay, the rerolls were better. The bot is horrible. Can someone help me kill the bot? Yeah, somebody attack Tom for Doe. Baby cat is laying on me. Oh, she's literally just a baby. All right. Let me save. And then, oh. Okay, don't know where that guy came from. All right, let's make a picnic. We're too close. Okay. Let's make a picnic. She's 4 months old. Literally just a baby. Okay. It's prosciutto for flying. Do I have prosciutto? Yes. Prosciutto and salty. All right. They didn't like the blue flower. What else is bisexual? Bisexuals like swords. Your belly hurts. Oh, I'm sorry, Doe. I hate it when that happens. All right. My salty, like, ham sandwich here. I'm indifferent to swords. That's fair. Sparkler pick, maybe? Perhaps. How do bisexuals feel about fireworks? Alright. There we go. Loud? Yeah, that's true. Fireworks do be kind of loud. Alright. And we gotta be careful of the Trumbeaks too, because they could equally be shiny. Well, not equally, but also. We have to be suspicious of everyone. Trust no one. Alright, no one shiny so far. Check over here. I'm telling you aliens, but there's no alien pick. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't think aliens super exist in the concept of Pokemon because, like, the Pokemon themselves are already, like, creatures. Alright, can I make a picnic over here? Why no alien pick? I don't know, man. Shiny Espeon's kind of like an alien. But there's no pick for that. There should be shiny picks. Pounces chat. Oh no. Doe's gonna get you guys. I'm not gonna lie, their heads are not super pink right now. But I'm also, like, kind of out of it, so I'm, like, low-key worried I'll miss it. This feels like a very failable shiny. Because, like, from a distance... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I think we're good. SPP! I love shiny SPP. She matches my hair. Why no pink? Rude. Yeah, I don't know. I'm checking. They just kind of spawn like all over the place. I'm trying to get them to like spawn in near me. On the Switch 2, they just are like everywhere. The like 15, 16 thing is like out the window on the Switch 2. There's like 35 spawns. Alright. So far, so good. And by good, I mean bad. But no shinies here. Found the shiny yet? Trumping Toucan shine so quick. Yeah, I just got unlucky with the outbreak being a pick-a-peck. I mean, I guess I could have, like, kept looking for a better one, but I was like... Oh yeah, I knew I couldn't do that there. But I figured, like, it would be close enough. And I'm not mad at the beach location, because it's a pretty flat area. But... Switch 2, yeah. Like, on the one hand, I think it would be easier to fail a shiny with there being that many, because you could easily miss one. But, on the other hand, I would love more spawns. And just the lower, like, despawn distance. Or higher despawn distance, I guess. Where they don't despawn as quickly, and they spawn further away. Because then they won't, like, accidentally despawn if you walk... you know, a little bit further away from them than you meant to. Because I feel like it takes stuff forever to show up on here. But on Switch 2, stuff just, like, spawns in. The Winking Pika or the Magical Star pick? Okay. I'll try one of those if we don't get it on this one. I think it hurts because I'm hungry. Yeah. Hunger is a weird thing because, like, everyone kind of experiences it differently. Like, I've noticed that Charlie and I definitely experience hunger differently. When I'm hungry, I, like, know I'm hungry. Even if I'm not actually that hungry and it's just, like, the testosterone and the Lexapro. Like, I will be like, oh my gosh, like, I'm hungry right now. Even if I'm, like, not even that hungry. But with Charlie, like... they'll get hungry and just, like, not even notice. Which I do sometimes, like, if I'm really, like, locked in on something. Like, if I'm in the editing dungeon, I won't pee, I won't eat, I won't do anything if I'm editing. I will just be, like, absolutely locked in on what I'm editing. But if I'm just, like, hanging out watching TV or something, like, I'm gonna notice that I'm hungry. But Charlie will be like, my stomach hurts. And I'm like, oh, why? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, when's the last time you ate? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, so you're probably hungry. Get hungry feeling, I just get pain and nausea and not even realize. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I have a very, like, specific I'm hungry feeling that I get. And some people just don't really have that. Like, some people are just like, oh, my stomach hurts, but for no particular reason. And it's like, okay. All right. Anybody want to have a pink head? No? Okay. Cool. Because I'm weird. No, I mean, I think there's a lot of factors to it, right? Like, I mean, the reason that I'm the way that I am is because of my medication, and equally the reason that you experience hunger the way you do could be because of your medication. You know, like some medications make you hungry, some suppress your appetite, some, you know, do all kinds of things. So some will make you like crave certain foods. It's like there's all kinds of shit that meds can do. I get pain if I haven't eaten for a few days. I get awful headaches, nausea, and hunger pangs. Well, if you haven't eaten for a few days, that's definitely different. Because, like me, I am pretty much always hungry. Like, unless I just ate, like, absorbent amounts of food, I'll be hungry, like, an hour after I eat. Even if I had, like, a decent amount of food. Because my medication just, like, makes me hungry, even when I'm not. So I kind of have to, like, trick my brain into thinking I'm not hungry in those cases where I'm like, no, I literally just ate. There's no reason for me to eat more food right now. Like, if I ate as much as I was hungry, I would be, like, totally fat. Because I would just eat, like, all the time. Just eat out of boredom, eat when I'm, you know, not hungry. So I definitely have to, like, sort of listen to my brain more than my body sometimes, because my body will be telling me I'm hungry and my brain is like, you're not, like, you're fine. But a few days is definitely, like, I mean, you're not supposed to really go more than a few days without eating food. Like, I mean, technically I think you can live up to like 3 weeks without food and 3 days without water or whatever, but like, I don't think they recommend that you go more than a couple days without food. Usually, like, fasting is, like, for parts of days, but not for whole days. It depends on, obviously, like, what kind of fasting we're talking about, but, like, typically, I know in, like, religious culture, sometimes it's like they fast when the sun is up, but they can eat when the sun is down, or, you know, intermittent fasting, which is sort of a weird diet trend where you, like, eat all at once and then you fast the rest of the day. But they usually don't, we wouldn't, like, not eat at all for multiple days. Ideally. I am too, but if nothing in my cupboard or pantry, then I just sleep, hence days at a time. Then when I'm finally able to be, my belly gets messed up. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, obviously, if you don't have food, there's nothing you can really do. We always have food, but it's not always food I feel like eating. Like, sometimes when we really need to go to the store and we just have, like, ingredients more than we have actual food, then it gets hard. It's like, okay, what am I gonna eat? Like, plain rice, or, like, you know, granola. That's why I was eating dry cereal out of the bag the other day on stream, because it just seemed like a snack at the time. I want pizza with no oven. I can't make any. Yeah, pizza's like one of the only things we actually make in our oven. We use our air fryer for so much now that the oven is basically just like a pizza cooker. But we just had like a frozen pizza from, like, the grocery store. I would love a good actual pizza, because this one's gluten-free and kind of sad. But, alas, I cannot afford real pizza right now. We're gonna eat real interesting on the road trip for the weddings, because it's gonna be, like, 2 of the nights we're gonna get, like, pretty decent dinners because we're gonna be fed by the wedding. But then, like, when we're on the road, we're gonna stop at, like, God knows where. Wendy's, Taco Bell, something like that. There's not a lot of fast food places that we can eat at for both, like, political and, like, nutritional reasons. Like, Charlie with all of their allergies, they can't really eat a lot of places, and then me being vegetarian, I can't really eat a lot of places. And then some of the places maybe we can eat, but we don't really prefer to go to politically. So it'll probably be a lot of Wendy's and a lot of Taco Bell on the way. Why can't stone or wood ovens still be a thing? I mean, they definitely are in some places, but like not in your like modern houses unless you like request one when you buy your house, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I think there are some like pizza places that still use like brick ovens and things. Because they prefer the like wood-fired pizza feel or whatever. But yeah, I know in most houses it's probably like gas or electric stoves. Because we have a gas stove. But the oven part is like electric because when our power goes out, the clock turns off. Because it's like a digital clock on the oven. But having a gas stove is weird. Because I'm used to having like electric burners. Okay. No shine. Where are my pink burbs at? Okay. So hard to tell in the light because they look kind of vaguely pink. But I think it's just that lighting. Stone ovens are a thing. Yeah, but like not as common for sure. Like in houses. I was gonna say they're more like a thing in restaurants. Wood-fired pizza. Well, yeah. Like I said, in restaurants, I feel like there's a lot that have like wood-fired pizza and like brick ovens and things like that, but I feel like in your average like house, there's not like brick ovens and stuff like that as much anymore. I mean, obviously it depends on your house, but I feel like most people's houses have like electric ovens. I don't have money to buy from pizza parlors. Well, yeah. And you probably don't have the money to have a stone oven in your house either, so. I don't know if there's anywhere you can get pizza, like, cooked. Like 7-Eleven, maybe? Because 7-Eleven has those little ovens. On Pi Day, I got like a $3.14 pizza from 7-Eleven once. That's the shit. Okay, you guys are all orange, right? They all look the same to me. So my back. Hi, Toei. Welcome back. We're looking for your flag. How does that make you feel? How do you feel about bisexual birds? Goob. I'm glad. I think the dogs that we're sitting for next week, they also have a bird. They said they have a parakeet. Apparently we don't need to like do anything to take care of him, but he'll be there. Everything needs electricity. Even the oven won't go on with just gas on like the stovetop. Yeah. I wish there was a way to cook pizza without electricity. Like, you could use your stove somehow. I can't imagine not having electricity. Everything I do, like, every time my power goes out, I'm like, ugh. Now I can't do anything. Because, like, everything I do is on my computer or on my phone. I wish I could cook it in the stovetop. Yeah. I love birds. I love birds. Birds are so cutie. That's why we're looking for a bird. We're looking for a bisexual bird just for you, Tori. But all of these birds are not bisexual right now. Which is kind of rude, to be honest. This is a shiny that I've wanted for a while, but like never found a good time to hunt because like it's not my flag. So I didn't feel super passionate about doing it during Pride Month. Because I wanted to do like my flags last year. But since we had the extra time today, because Charlie and I mathed it out on the BRB with the amount of days in Pride Month left, like what I could do for hunts. So I have a pretty good idea of what we'll do for the rest of the month, but it really depends on what Latios decides to do. Because if Latios doesn't shine, we have a problem. But if Latios does shine, we also have a problem. Latios has to shine at the right moment. Not too early, not too late. Because I feel like we've had some of these guys shine a little early, which is fine. But then I feel like Mareep is going to shine late because of the phase with the Hoppip. So I'm very unclear. Thank you for the shiny sound. Did it spawn in a shiny bird? Not so far. Show me a shiny bird. Nope. No shiny bird. Oh, I've been peekabooed. Collect the sparkles. There are so many. Yeah. Why? Tori doesn't like being peekabooed. I wish I could peekaboo you on your own stream. Make you disappear. Reverse it. Help me set it up in maybe. Period. Oops, totally didn't mean to do that. But I don't use face cam. Yeah, we would have to peekaboo your game or something. I don't know. You should get a PNG tuber or a VTuber and then peekaboo yourself away. I think it'd be funny if it just like made your PNG tuber disappear for a second. That would make me laugh. You'd have to do something else clever. Yeah. We'd figure something out. Okay, why are none of you shiny? Get the sparkles? I'm trying! They're not shiny. I'm doing my best. On the ground, because if I pick them up, they'll still be there. That's the problem. If I pick them up, they'll just show back up. Unless we get a shiny. If we get a shiny, I'll pick them up. But otherwise, they'll just disappear. Get them anyway. Why? They won't save. They'll just be there again. Okay, fine. There, it was a tiny mushroom. And another tiny mushroom, and another tiny mushroom. And another tiny mushroom. And another tiny mushroom. And a tiny mushroom. And a tiny mushroom. And stardust. But if we don't get a shiny, they're just gonna show back up. Alright. Stroke. Take me out to dinner first. Well, if you stroke, then a doctor can help you, and that would be like a house reference. Would that be good? Ah! You are not who I wanted to run into. Yes, house weapons. Exactly. But I don't recommend having a stroke. It's not very chill. Your whole, well, not your whole face, but like one whole side of your face will just like stop working. You'll look very silly if you have a stroke. You can surely gotta come cover me so I can get surgery on my nasal passageway so I can breathe. Okay. Are they gonna like pop your sinus cherry? That's what happened to Kat. They like popped her sinus cherry. And then she could not have tinnitus anymore. Is that what they're doing to you? Is that not what they're doing? Oh, no, you have a deviated septum. Okay, that's different. She has Chiari, so she was getting... Well, she had tinnitus, so she was getting, like, her sinuses popped. Deviated septum... I only know how a deviated septum affects you getting a nose ring. I don't know anything else about it. I don't know what kind of surgery that entails. You can't breathe properly? Are you like a pug? You have to go under, so I don't want to go back to that doctor. Yeah, well... Probably wouldn't want them to do it if you were awake. Because then you would have to watch. Which is freaky. Why do these guys not have pink heads? They can just numb me, I don't care. I don't know if that's how it works, but... I mean, the thing about going under anesthesia is, like, you don't really notice. I don't know if that helps you or not. Calling Cheeks a pug is devious? Well, they can't breathe. Their faces are weird. But that's what caused my fear is anesthetics? Yeah. That was kind of my thing, too. So I keep saying you guys could come hold my hand because I'll be heavily impacted by this experience. I mean... Depending on when it is, I guess. I'm gonna drive to New York. Just kind of a busy guy. But I'll probably be less busy later. You could be my pug. You Yeah, the first time I went under anesthesia, I woke up screaming bloody murder and thrashing. And the doctors were like, what the fuck? And I was just like screaming and crying and throwing things. So now every time I go under anesthesia, I have to tell them that it probably won't happen again. But that when I was like 8, I did start screaming and crying and throwing things. When I came out from top surgery, I was convinced I was in a lot of pain, even though I couldn't feel anything. But I was convinced that I could, and I was like, my chest hurts a lot. So they like gave me a sedative. And then when I came out of my histo, I was convinced that I had to pee. I was like, I have to pee really bad. And then I kept asking them where Charlie was, because Charlie was with me when I went in for that one. And I was like, I have to pee, and Charlie has to come with me. And the nurses were like, you can't really, like, walk. And I was like, but I need to pee. And they were like, okay, we can get you to the bathroom, but, like, you should not walk. And I was like, where is Charlie? Bring me Charlie. Bring Charlie to me. And they were like, okay, we'll go get Charlie. And then it turns out I didn't even have to pee. I just thought I did. So I think it was probably because of like the IV fluids. I was just hydrated. I'm not usually very hydrated. Man, I want to go to the bathroom with a group. It really was a group because like Charlie and the nurses came with me. It was like 4 of us in there. And I didn't even have to pee. Hold my hand as I piss. I have to go to the bathroom with Charlie sometimes because they have a fainting disorder. So if they faint on the toilet, that's like not super ideal. So sometimes I have to go to the bathroom with Charlie to make sure they won't faint on the toilet. Which is a real issue. Alright, where are the pink birds at? Because these ones feel not pink to me. Oh god, we have 7 seconds. And the picnic is too close to the person. Okay, god damn it. Alright, we'll do one more reset, but I'll probably have to close out, which means all of those sparkles are gonna come back. So, thanks for nothing, Tori. I didn't do nothing. You told me to pick them up. And they're just gonna spawn back in. See? Exactly. You were not polite. You politely requested nothing. Alright, let's try again. We'll make another flying sandwich. Okay. Alright. See, look, all the sparkles are back. Alright, let's make another sandwich. Whatever, don't collect the sparkles, be lame. Okay. Okay. Make a sandwich. So, what did I say? Prosciutto. Salty. And then, you said the winking pika? We'll do that. And then I guess if we're not super successful with the flying sandwich, we could try a normal sandwich. I just don't know if that would do us any better. Like, I feel like I'm seeing a decent number of them. It just seems like they're not shiny. Okay. That was an angle. Alright. Grab these so that Tori doesn't yell at me. Even though I'm literally just a guy. Okay. The brain darkness is creeping in. What does that mean? Hi, Nando. Good job in Pokemon. Thank you. Somebody who respects me. Nemo is in his bed. Good boy. He's just a guy. Alright. None of these little birds are pink. None of them. Rude. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're good. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I felt like there was one more than there had been a moment ago, but we were still under 15, so we were good. The person that we raided into the other night had such cute emotes. They had a shiny Politoed emote, and I'm obsessed with him. I love shiny Politoed. He's so beautiful. He's literally pink. Like, you're kidding. Why is there every once in a while just like a random sauce buck over there? Why? You're not flying type at all. Literally not the right thing in the slightest. Tori, are you gonna elaborate, or are we just leaving it there? On what? On what you said a second ago. Are any of you guys pink? What did I say? You said the brain darkness is creeping in. I said hi to Nando. Before that. Before you said hi to Nando. What is going on in chat today? I feel like I'm having a stroke. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, what? Okay. No brain darkness without me. No brain darkness at all. Yeah, okay. Thanks for sharing. Icky yucky sad thoughts? Why are you sad? You're gonna meet me in less than a week and you're sad? Wow. Tori doesn't even want to see us, Charlie. Can't believe this. I got something that can help cheeks. Yeah. Alright. I'm excited to meet you and Charlie. Don't do this to me. Lynn, stop being sad. Be happy. Don't cry. Craft. Which reminds me, I have so much to do before the wedding. I need to make bracelets for everybody, and I haven't even started on them. I'm trying to be happy, that's why I described it as darkness. It's creeping in. Yeah. I feel that. There's so much to do. Yeah, like... We don't have wedding presents for either of the people getting married. I don't know where we're staying in Richmond. I don't know where we're staying in Iowa. I don't know where we're staying on the way to Iowa. We know where we're staying on the way back from Iowa. So that's one thing that we have. Haven't made Tori's gifts yet. Haven't made plans with Katie other than that we're having dinner, but we don't know when or where. This wedding really just came out of nowhere, even though we knew about it like a year in advance. I'm getting gifts. I mean, kind of. We're poor, so we can't really, like, buy you anything. But you got me a lobster, so I feel like it would be rude to not get you an equivalent fish. So... You'll get something. Yeah. I'm definitely at least gonna make you a bracelet. Maybe more than one, probably. I have one I definitely want to make. And then I'm deciding if I want to make you like a house-themed one or like an AJR-themed something or another. I don't really know what you like. I mean, I know what you like, but I don't like know what you like. You know? So I haven't decided what I'm gonna make yet. But it'll be something. Then I want to make something for Katie. And then we need to... You're pink! You are pink. Hello. She's a girl. Oh yeah, I should swap to Beavis, not Venus. Pink birdie. Gay baby. Ugh. Okay, hopefully it doesn't have any recoil moves. Just in case. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Do it again. There we go. Okay. What is a good ball for the bisexual bird? Once again, I'm tempted by the master ball. Because at the end it'll be a toucan with like a red, like a pink. I mean, love ball would be very gay, but I only have the one. I do feel like master ball would be funny. You didn't want me to look away? I just specifically didn't say the word, and I hoped that that would help. Love ball, you think? Alright, we'll try, but I only have one, so if it doesn't go in the ball, we're in trouble. And the Pokemon are opposite genders, so... Oh, okay. It went in. I need to get more love balls. I need more apricorns. Getting charger for laptop? Okay. Cool. We got a bird. Do I have time left on my sandwich? Yeah, we have like 20 minutes, so I'll look for another one, I guess. We'll definitely evolve one to toucan, but we'll see if there's any other ones, I guess. Are there any other flying types that would be worth looking at right now while I have a flying sandwich going? Love disc. Oh, now we have a Tepic outbreak. Okay. Doduo is flying type, but I already have him. Rookity. Delibird. Kilowattrel. Gyarados. Really? Another Gyarados outbreak? Okay. There's not really any... I mean, we could look at Rookity, but I don't really know why I would look at Rookity. My cat keeps swatting at my meatballs. Did you save? Yeah. Your meatballs? Why? Okay, well, I'm glad I noticed that one. It feels like pretty easy to notice, but at the same time, they're so small. Spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. She crazy. Yeah, Mandy will try to eat our food. Usually it's something that makes sense, like if we're having chicken nuggets or, you know, something akin to that. But the other night I was eating Nerds and she tried to get them. Like, it was Nerds gummy cluster, so I was like holding one in my hand and she sniffed it and like reached out her paw for it, and I was like, I don't think you want that. Like, you're eating my hamster chicken nugget? No, I have vegetarian chicken nuggets, so they're not actually made from real meat. But they are shaped like animals, which I think is hilarious, considering they're non-meat nuggets. So, they're impossible nuggets. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I'm back. Welcome back. Gonna try to draw my character. Okay. That sounds fun. My kitten keeps trying to eat the hamster. Tell her not to. I've seen some videos of like cats with like bunnies and stuff. And all the comments are like, your cat's gonna eat your bunny. And the owner is usually like, no, it's fine. They're just playing. It's chill. And then everyone's like, no, one time my cat ate my hamster. And it's like, okay. Maybe take better care of your animals and not let them eat each other. People online are so dramatic about everything. Like, literally everything is something. It's actually exhausting. Like, something as small as, like, Sabrina Carpenter's new album's cover being, like, her on her knees. People are like, how can she do that? That's so, like, degrading to women. Like, that's so offensive. Like, you know, what is she teaching young girls everywhere? And it's like, first of all, her album is not for young girls. Like, her music is not directed at, you know, children. Just because she has a younger fan base doesn't mean she has to cater to a younger fan base. And also, like, I feel like Gen Z has this weird idea of, like, feminism that is, like, women can only be in control of their sexuality if they're being prudish, which is, like, not true. If a woman wants to show off her body and wants to and feels empowered by being, like, half naked on the cover of Rolling Stone, then she's allowed to do that without it being through the lens of, like, the male gaze. Like, you know, it's up to women if they do or don't want to be perceived a certain way. And she wouldn't put herself on the cover of Rolling Stone if she didn't want to look like that. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like there was a sex positive moment, I feel like, in the 2000s that, like, died with Gen Z. Like, there were plenty of women from the, like, early 2000s, like Britney Spears types, that were, you know, also, like, scantily clad on the cover of magazines, and everybody was here for it, and they were like, yes, queen, slay, except for using, like, time-appropriate slang. But now, if a woman feels empowered by showing off her body, she's a slut, and, you know, taking feminism back to the whatever. And it's like, I don't know. And it also felt, like, clear to me that what she was doing was ironic, because the title of the album is literally Man's Best Friend, and there's, like, a dog collar on it. So it feels pretty obvious that, like, she's, you know, like, trying to make a point about, like, the way that men treat women, and, like, you know, like, being a female dog is literally a bitch. So it felt like she was making a point that felt obvious to me, but is clearly not obvious to some of the not financially, media illiterate. I mean, probably financially illiterate too, but the media illiterate people in Gen Z. But it's like, that's just one example, but it's like, you cannot do anything online these days without somehow being critiqued for it by some woke or fake woke crowd that is trying to cancel you for something, like, mundane. Like, there's even discourse about shiny hunting, right? Like, people think, like, oh, like, shiny hunting, you shouldn't do it. Shiny hunting's stupid. Shiny hunting's a waste of time. And then there are people that think only some shinies are valid and some shinies don't count. And, you know, if you method hunt, it doesn't count. Or if you're using a sandwich, or if you get in Pokemon Go, like, there's so much gatekeeping and so much discourse over things that literally don't matter. And it's very silly. Thankfully, my hamster doesn't see the cat as scary and tries to chase her. Aww. That's cute. Okay, I do have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds, so I'm going to let that play. In the meantime, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. I will get one last picnic set up over here. And I will see you guys on the other side in like 3 minutes. Be right back. All right, I'm back. How did everybody's checks go? 92% gay, 69% EP, 80% smelly, 49% cute, 46% chaotic. Not bad. I think you are cuter, but I feel like the rest is not bad. All right. How much time do we have left? We have 10 minutes. See if we can get a second gay bird. These birds seem straight. Where are the bisexual birds? Cat upset I took an injured ant away from her. Ugh. The ants are like coming back now. We used to have a real ant problem in our old apartment because we are gross and we leave food like by our bed and the ants would get into it. And we haven't had as much of a problem since moving into the house, but Charlie left something on their nightstand the other day and we did wake up to there being ants there. Drawing not going well. I'm sorry. Have you tried doing it better? Listen. I'm trying so hard. I believe in you. For a second I thought that one was shiny, but it was just the way the light hit him. I don't think we'll ever live up to my JMO drawing, but I want to try my sister's markers. Don't want to fuck up my JMO drawing, so I gotta draw something else. Yeah. That's fair. I like fun markers, even though I'm like not an artist and I can't really draw. But I love using like nice colored pencils and like nice markers. It just like makes you feel like you're doing better at art, even if you're not. I leave ants out all the time. I'm surprised the food hasn't found out about the ants yet. What does that mean? I like always have like a dirty dish on my desk because I eat at my computer so much. I mean, I literally just had pizza with ranch, so I have this plate here. But I also have the mac and cheese I ate like a couple streams ago and my lunch yesterday. So I'm very good about putting my plates away after I eat off of them. And I definitely don't leave them all in a pile on my desk. That's definitely not something that I do. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're good. Cheeks. Oh. I was peekabooed. Dude. I didn't do anything. You know what you did. Alright, where are the pinks? I say like I didn't already get one on the sandwich, but I didn't get one on the first sandwich, so... Basically, that means there should be 2. I'm sorry, Cheeks. Yeah, apologize to her. She's just a baby. She doesn't know any better. Tori, does Peekaboo work on your niece in real life? Like, if I went up to your niece and I put my hands over my face and then I opened them again, what would happen? Kinda. Not loving that answer. Not loving the confidence. If I can't peekaboo this baby, then how will I communicate with her? You half-played it with her earlier. Did it not work? Do you think that if she liked me through the stream, that she will like me in real life? And also, do you think that she will know that I am the same person inside of the computer? She's going through a shy phase. I'm going through a shy phase. Maybe because she knows my mom and dad through FaceTime. I see. Does she, like, when she was watching the stream, did she know that, like, did she think I was a video, or did she know that I could talk to her? Like, because I feel like kids that age watch, like, YouTube videos. But, like, does she know that I'm live? That, like, Twitch is more like a FaceTime call than it is like a video, almost? She watches movies? Yeah. Babies freak me out. I don't know their deal. I don't know what to do with children when I see them. Which is probably why your sister thinks I'm gonna eat her. I probably won't. She's more fascinated by typing on my laptop the Pokemon and seeing your face in the corner. That's fair. Gotta get her into Pokemon young, to be honest. Like, you know, she's gotta pick her starter soon enough. So, gotta make sure she's into shiny hunting early. She picked Squirtle. That's fair. I mean, Bulbasaur is obviously superior, but, you know, Squirtle is an okay answer, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. How much longer are you planning on streaming? Not saying you have to get off now, just curious. Wow. You just want me to leave? Pasta's like, I'm over this. I don't want to watch this anymore. I mean, I usually go until like midnight-ish. Granted, like, it kind of depends what I'm gonna do until midnight, because we found the bird. So I don't know what to do after this. I'm just sick. Yeah, that's fair. I might not go like the full 4 hours tonight because I'm kind of... I'm like tired, but I'm not tired. It's like I didn't do anything today to warrant being tired. But I also, like, I don't know, my brain feels like mush. I think the wedding is, like, just taking up a lot of my mental energy. Like, just thinking about everything we need to do. Like, I need to do laundry. I need to work on the bracelets. We need to book a hotel. Charlie needs to make sure they have their driver's license because they can't drive to Iowa if they don't have their driver's license. So there's just a lot we need to do and not a lot of time because it's literally Tuesday and we leave on Friday. And I feel like that is making my brain very occupied, but at the same time, I like streaming because it gives me something to think about other than everything else occupying my brain. But then sometimes it's hard because it doesn't work. So that's complicated. Just trying to plan on when to take NyQuil or else I might hit on Cheek's mom again. I got a very personal unboxing stream video from Tori's mom. She sent it to me on Snapchat of her unboxing her Pokemon blind boxes. And it was very cute. She was very excited about her blind boxes. She got like a Pomo and like a Primarina, I think. And like a Sunkern. Get better so we can kiss. Wow. Trevor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pog Bog. We are looking for Pick-a-Peck right now, but my sandwich just ran out, so we're probably not looking for Pick-a-Peck anymore, actually. But I'll do one more check. Just to be sure. But we'll have the bisexual bird if I evolve him. Oh yeah, now they're Froakies. Check out the frogs! The frog, 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 the frog. Okay. Let's evolve our Pick-a-Peck then. I hope they just evolve with levels. I don't know how else I would evolve them. Alright, let's grab her. There she is. In the love ball, too. Okay. Let's... First of all, use an awakening on her. Second of all... Candy. Alright, there she goes. Pick-a-Peck. Trumbeak. Very nice. Okay. Trumbeak. Bye, burb. Bye, burb. Bye, burb. Bye, burb. Yeah! Bye, burb! Incredible. Bisexual icon. Yeah, you can learn Beak Blast. Sorry. I don't know why I'm sneezy today. Alright. Let's see him. With the hearts on the ball? Oh my god. What a beautiful creature. Amazing. Bless you. Thank you, Trevor. Look at that beautiful beak. It truly is a work of art. Okay, since I used my love ball, I wanna... You guys wanna go gambling? Let's go gambling. Was this sneeze you being allergic to Trevor? No! I want it named Pasta. Donate $15 and maybe I'll name it Pasta. Paywall, bitch. Okay, wait. Let me go. Let's go gambling. Thank you so much. Okay. I want to go... Lake Club. Name it Cheeks Rider. Bisexual icons. This is true. I want to gamble on this because I want more apricorn balls. Okay. The question is, what should we put in here to get more apricorn balls? Because I have no idea. Let me see if there's a way to get... Let's see. Here we go. Apriball hoarding. This is what I want. Activate the lotto. I did that. Okay. While standing in front of the item printer, press the A button to engage with the non-playable character. They'll ask you if you want to print something. Press the A button to bring up a decision box. Leave your cursor on. I want to print something. Don't press the A button. Press the home button. Bring up the switch menu. System settings. Okay, huh? Whoa, wait, this is, like, fancy. Okay, that's far too complicated. That was like changing the time on my Switch. Okay. I have to change the time to get specific apricorn balls? That's so weird. Why? Why does it have to be 9/19/2056 to get a love ball? That's crazy. There's literally specific dates I can put in to guarantee print apriballs. That's a stupid amount. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so I have to, like, RNG it. I don't want to do that. I was hoping I could just put in random stuff. I'm going to just put in random stuff. I have plenty of BP, so I may as well. That'll mess with your Animal Crossing dates for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make it 2058. Okay. But that was nothing good, so... Can I? Yeah, okay. We'll just gamble a couple times and see if we can get one of the, like, the lucky ones. I might off-stream try doing the RNG thing, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, wait, we got something good. Amulet coin, sunstone, gold bottle cap. How do you feel about me and Cheek's ship? I mean, you guys are 2/4 of the fourthuple, so I feel great about it. I think that you guys are a great couple. Tori's like lonely and gay, and you seem also gay, so that feels like a good matchup. Ooh, we got berry sweets. Give me Apra balls. Hello. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? I love when Ty randomly clocks my ass. I just said things that are true about you in a sentence. Oh, we got love sweet and berry sweet. I want to get one of the, like, rainbow ones. You say I'm lonely, so I'm not going to spoon you in Iowa? To make you less lonely. I'm not getting any Apra balls. Oh. I spoke too soon. We got the 2 times item bonus. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the rainbow one. I want Apra balls. Give me balls. I heard Iowa. Yeah. No, I wish I was invited. I'm not gonna crash the wedding, I swear. Pasta shows up in Iowa for the wedding. Shannon's like, hello. I got a King's Rock. That does not help me. I'm in Iowa. What the hell? Why is everybody in Iowa? There was somebody here the other day that was like in Illinois. I did have a +1, but my sister is going with. Yeah, because taking pasta would be unhinged. Poison Barb? I'm doing this until I get Apra balls. Or I get the rainbow thing. One of the two. Dang it. Give me the gay pride gamba. Ooh, we got clover sweets. Let's go. I love the whiteboard doodles in the background. Yeah, the Blitzel is super cute. Wait, is it gonna do it this time? Yes! We got the gay one! Gay one! Gay one! Gay one! Alright, give me Apra balls. Apra balls. Apra balls. Apra balls. Come on, give me Apra balls. Gimme. Apra balls, gimme. Come on. You're lying. Not a single Apra ball. That's fucked up. Why would that be unhinged? Just because I don't know who's getting married or because I've never seen or met Cheeks? Yeah, that's unhinged. What state are you in besides constant depression? Massive, huge tits? That's crazy. Alright, well that sucked. Fuck you, scientist lady. It's a waste of my time. I didn't get any Apra balls. That was all I wanted. What did I come into? My chat is a little chaotic. And I was shiny hunting, but then I found the shiny I was looking for. And now I want more apricorn balls, but I don't have any apricorn balls. So can I check the auction? I don't even know how the auction works, to be honest. Isn't the auction thing over here? Is there a way to get Apper balls at the auction? I feel like there is. Become a millionaire and outbid everyone. Thank you. I appreciate that. That helps. They are offered up sometimes. Okay, that's great. Alright, where the hell is the auction house thing? It's down here, right? Big building. Okay. Oh. That's not what I wanted to happen. In here. How do I... Where does the auction happen? I've been to New York once. I got stood up by my VR boyfriend. Oh, where the guy has the PP maxes? Okay. He's got balls. Heal balls.
Hello there.
Not what I wanted. Hi, Alex. Hi, D. Welcome. Tasty fillings. What do you have? That's lame. No. What about you? Oh, he's just a sandwich guy. How does that help me? None of you have apricorn balls. Rotom catalog. Tomato berry. I want apricorn balls. This guy's got... No. Do you think instead of having our avatars as Animal Crossing avatars, you could change them to Pokemon avatars? I could, but I play a lot of Animal Crossing, so I like having the Animal Crossing ones. I know a lot of people do the Pokemon ones, but I like the Animal Crossing ones. Okay, so none of you have balls for me, except for the heal ball guy, and I don't want heal balls. You guys suck! Just the four in the middle, the other ones are sandwich. I see that. Charlie has Pokemon avatars. Yeah, that's true. Could you do vice versa? What do you mean? Gotta go. Good night, Nando. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Alright, well, I guess that's a bust on the apricorn balls. That sucks. I wish I could have infinite apricorn balls. I want all friend balls. I think all Pokemon should be in friend balls because all Pokemon are friends. Like, do half Animal Crossing, half... the best way is the item printer? Okay. Yeah, I tried that, but the thing that I read about getting apricorn balls said that you had to, like, RNG it. I didn't know if there was a way to do it without, like, doing the RNG. But I don't think I can do half Animal Crossing, half Pokemon. Because they're two different packs. Like, I would have to download the Pokemon pack and install that, or I can download the Animal Crossing pack and install that, but I don't think I can do both. There's a time in it, but it's not fun to do, I think. Yeah, that's what I was reading. So I Googled it, and it was, like, telling me that I could, like, change the date to, like, 2059, and that way I could get the certain balls I wanted, and I was like, okay, I don't want to do that. You tried, like, 10 times, and you got 1 to work? Oh, boy. Yeah, that sounds not great. I just don't know what to hunt next. I'm, like, stuck. Because we got all of our targets except for Latios and Mareep. So I, like, don't know what to do now. There's not really, like, fantastic outbreaks around here anywhere. Hunt Swablu? Alright. I think I have a shiny Swablu. I feel the shiny Pokemon in Scarlet because I was synchronized with one of my Pokemon and I killed it on accident and I didn't save. Oh no. Yeah. You just have to get the button right on the second, so it's best to just grind with random materials. Got it. On Hoppip, you totally don't have one of those. I know, the fact that I have a Hoppip outbreak and a Skiploom outbreak made me laugh. Because I have one in this game, and I obviously have the one that I got the other night in Heart Gold. So, I did think that was funny. There's also a Gyarados outbreak over here, which is fucking insulting, because I just got a shiny Gyarados, too. So... Butterburb. Yeah, wait, let me see if I have a shiny, Swablu or Altaria. I think I have an Altaria. Let me look. Shiny. Oh, wait, yeah, look. Might as well hunt shiny Bulbasaur. Those are impossible to get. Yeah. I don't have any shiny Bulbasaur. I don't even know where I would get a shiny Bulbasaur. I mean, like, where would I even find a shiny Bulbasaur? I don't even think you can get shiny Bulbasaur in this game. Do you have the DLCs? Because if you do, you can shiny hunt that. It has to be in the second DLC, and you have to start. No, I know. I have a box and 3 shiny Bulbasaur, and I have a shiny. This one is also shiny, and this one is also shiny. You have a Shundo Swablu in Pokemon Go? He's Jumbo. Yeah, that's why I have so many of the other ones, is I was Jumbo hunting for Bulbasaur, and it took me like 31. I was gonna ask if you were mark or size hunting. Correct. I was mark hunting / size hunting. I guess it's both, because it's a mark and a size. But yeah, this is Venus. He's ginormous, and these are all of his offspring. So don't worry about them. I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that are kind of like Sylveon and Toucanon, where they have like a pride flag kind of like built into them. Offspring or siblings? I guess siblings, because they were all babies when I found them. So probably siblings. Oh, there's a little guy here. But yeah, I got all of our targets except for Latios, and like I could do more DAs and Mareep, but I could do more DAs, but I'm like, do I want to do that? Galar Zigzagoon has a lot of colors. He's like red and like white and blue. He's like the American flag. Here, let's do a Google search, shall we? I know there are some that match pride flags. So we know we have bisexual, non-binary, and trans. Let me see what else we can get. Actually, it's teal. Yeah, that's true. It is more like bluey green than it is, I have gay shiny Pokemon pulled up in my Google. I do as well. Here, let's show you what we're working with. So there is like Inteleon is giving trans. These are non-shiny. Well, he's shiny. There are some. Victini is giving Arrow Ace. If only I could shiny hunt Victini easily. We got Goomy, but he's not shiny. Vespiquen, the lesbian. You're gonna see some gay fan art, and Fernape is lesbian. This is true. Shiny. This has Zoroark as non-binary, but I feel like Pumpkaboo. This has like a regular Veluza for agender is crazy. I'm not shiny hunting Veluza. I love that Mewtwo is the demi romantic on here, and that Gengar is the demisexual because me. What else? This is so cute. Look at this. That's so cute. I want to look at the Discord and see what other people are hunting. Because there's a whole targets channel in the Discord. What are other people looking for? Kind of glad I have Sylvia to represent me being bisexual and that it's Pokemon Pride. Yeah. Wait. Can I select the right window, please? He won't let me. There we go. Okay. Here's what people in the Discord are hunting. Can we steal somebody else's hunts? Not all of them, just some of them. What do we got? Okay. They got Wurmple. They do Amora too. My mom got shiny Scatterbug on Pogo. Because I'm thinking we could do some of these colors, because we did a full rainbow, right? But we didn't do like brown and black and white. So we could do that. There's the Bybird. See, these are all like the flag ones. This one's doing the ace flag. These are like different flag ones where they're doing like non-binary, polyamorous, and pan. Mareep is very pan-coded, but she's already one of my hunts. Cresselia, Mr. Mime. There's a lot of good options on here. Buizel, little guy. Just doing a whole rainbow of Alcremie. Yeah, let me see if I can come up with any like black and brown shinies. Shiny Mega Lopunny. Let's do, I don't think I've done brown shinies before. I haven't done the brown stripe. What's a brown shiny Pokemon? Let's see. Here are the brown shiny Pokemon options. Lopunny is brown. Oh, Phalanx is brown. That's true. Regirock. Oh my god, we do Regirock. Yeah, there's Phalanx. I have a Alolan Raichu. Tatsugiri. Bidoof. I love Garbodor's shiny. Wait, I don't think I've looked at that. Garbodor's shiny is kind of a sleigh. Lopunny is pink. Yeah. She's brown in the normal parts and then pink where the shiny is. I like that Spheal is listed on here. Crustl's shiny is crazy. Whoa, he's like green. Pangoro? He's kind of brown. Braviary. Kinky or Slutty Bunny? You want your bunny wife? Alright. Here. I'll put a poll. You guys can fight to the death over your choices. Okay. Next. Shiny. Swablu. Lopunny. What were the other options? I already forgot. Other. All right. Place your votes now. Bunny or, like, bird thing. But Swablu is gold. I know. No, you can't rig the vote this time. You're live on Thursday. It's tied. We're 2 for 2. Who's gonna break the tie? Chats are good at rigging polls. They rigged the last one. Yeah, they fought to the death over rigging the last one. It tied? Yeah. Somebody else has to vote. It died. Oh boy. Okay, well, that did not work at all, guys. I should have let you rig it. But then it just would have been whichever one of you had more money. Well, I'm already in Scarlet Violet, so we'll see what I can find. We'll see what's around. Because Swablu... Because I don't have a shiny Lopunny, so... That's the only thing, is I have a shiny Altaria. That's not what I wanted to press. Okay. What do I have? I don't have outbreaks or anything. Let me reset my outbreaks. Because I feel like they're all... You have a shiny alpha one, Lopunny? Yeah. I definitely want to get... That's not what I wanted. I definitely want to get that shiny at some point. I don't know if I want the alpha, but at the very least... Alright, we got Murkrow, we got Bramblin, we got Toadschool, we got Oinkalone female, Whiscash, Mimikyu, Ghastly, Vulpix, Rowlet! Ugh. I do want shiny Rowlet. And he is the same color as shiny Latios. We're gonna go look at Rowlet. Because he's on my bingo board. And if we don't get shiny Latios by the end of the month, we'll still have Teal if we get shiny Rowlet. Big brain. And we were running a flying sandwich earlier, so... But he's grass. Like, is he grass flying? Or just grass? Show me the birds. Grass flying? Okay. There's the little guy. Yeah, this shiny is on my bingo board. I want to hunt him in PLA, but... I can get Hisui and Decidueye in PLA, so... Oh, I forgot Toucannon was at the top of my party. He probably should not fight these guys. Oh. Thank you for the shiny sound. Let's see if Vileplume can fight them. Since they're half grass, maybe she'll do better. Get 'em. I shall be RB? Okay. We'll just be here attacking these Rowlets. Oh no, I've been peekabooed. How could you guys do this to me? Alright, we'll do the Rowlet outbreak. And then I'll plan more hunts for next time. But we'll do DAs on Thursday. And we'll look for Latios. Trapinch is also kind of a bluey-green color when he's shiny, I think. Savannah biome has good teal options, if nothing else. Because if we don't get Latios and Mareep, we're going to have to fill in those two colors with something else so that we can still have our rainbow. And I've gotten a shiny that we can use for pink, but I haven't gotten anything we can use for, like, teal. It's teal or seafoam green, yeah. Just, like, something to fill that stripe, like somewhere between blue and green. Because that's where it is on the Gilbert Baker flag. It's like between blue and green is like a tealish color. Which I would say that like Trapinch, Rowlet, Latios, like those shinies are like the right color. Okay, number is starting to go down. Yeah, he's definitely having a better time with these, I think, since they're half grass. I didn't do it this time. This is true. It wasn't pasta. Pasta's innocent, Your Honor. But yeah, this is definitely one I want to hunt for in PLA at some point. Which I think is why I kind of haven't been hunting it in Violet, but I can do whatever I want. There's no rules. I'm like trying not to get too many of the same shiny, but then I also have 30 Bulbasaur, so I clearly, for once I'm innocent. Wagtail, I pushed a button. Sure did, Eevee. 2% chaotic from Pasta. Pasta's not having a very chaotic night. I think they've only dropped like 1 penny on me all night. Tori with the 52% chaotic. Doe with 37. Who's the most chaotic person in chat? Who's the Chaos King or the Chaos Queen?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
It hurts to breathe. That's fair. D got 22% chaotic.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Uh-oh.
It's Clefairy!
Uh-oh.
It's Pikachu!
Uh-oh.
It's Pikachu!
Uh-oh.
It's Pikachu!
Tori and Pasta are going in on it together.
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
Uh-oh.
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
I'm being double teamed right now.
Pokemon!
It's Pikachu!
Pokemon!
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you for the chaos. 90% chaotic. I don't know. We will double team you. It sounds like it. Yeah, it seems that way. It's a good thing Charlie wasn't here. Thank you for the shiny luck, Alex. I feel confident about Rowlet. He'll be pretty easy to spot. I mean, he's hard to see in the grass, but the shiny will be easy to spot as long as we look at it. Hi, Tales of the Past. How are you? Also, is there like a name that you prefer besides Tales of the Past? I've just been calling you Tales of the Past this whole time. But I can call you whatever you want. Skibbity Toadlet! Not the Doduos again. Oh, Alex redeemed hydrate. I definitely do not have any water with me right this second, so I will have to go grab some in a minute. I have an ad break coming up in like 5 minutes, so once we get through the Rowlet outbreak, I'll grab some water and make sure to hydrate, because I am honestly a tad parched. So, you can just call me Tails? Okay. Like from Sonic, but spelt like tail instead of tail. But I am just going to think of Tales from Sonic every time. miles per hour. Alright. Let's finish knocking out these little owls. I want a little blue owl. Or like bluey green. Whatever color. Should we make some swablu soup? What do you mean? Swablu soup? No, I love swablu. Tori does love swablu. Oh, not many left. Okay. We can stop now. We can stop now. Okay. Beautiful. Let me make sure there's not any shinies in the vicinity right now. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna make a sandwich when we get back from the ad, and then hopefully we will get Rowlet in that sandwich, and then we'll be good for the day. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, and I will get something to hydrate with when we get back. So probably this little cotton ball would make a horrible soup. Yeah, I feel like it would be very, like, in your mouth, you know? Thank you for paying your daily loan, Alex. There are 200 bells. All right, I will see you guys on the other side in about 3-ish minutes. I'm going to go get myself something to drink. You should do the same if you need to. Look at the size difference between those two Rowlets. One of them is either big or small. Look at them. All right, be right back. All right, gamers, we are back from the ad. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Swablu Uggs. Oh my god. 38% gay, 42% gay, 44%, 38%, 46%, 2%. Oh no. Is it because I pounced on Swablu? Maybe. D with a whopping 97% froggy. It's pretty good. 82% chaotic from Doe. Interesting. I got water during the BRB, so I am hydrating now. Just for you, Alex. All right, let's go ahead and make our picnic. 36% gay. All right, should I do grass or should I do flying for Rowlet? I don't know what's a better sandwich. Let me check my recipe list. Okay, grass is lettuce. Flying is the prosciutto. Okay. Let me see. I have lettuce. Let me try this. Alright, what looks the most like little Rowlet? Maybe I'll do this one. You got Cheez-Its! Oh, I love Cheez-Its. Tails with the 69% EP. Don't feel good, just coughed really hard and my arms went numb. Oh my god. Pasta. Did the doctors say, like, what you have? Like, why you feel so sick? Because I feel like it's more than just, like, your average cold. Sour. Alright. Grass power, activate. Okay, yep. The Rowlets do be appearing. Okay. But are they, like, bluey green? Because that's what we want. Oh god. Yeah, we spawned in a bunch of deerling over there. If I get a shiny pink deerling, everybody laugh at Charlie. Okay. Doctor was useless, barely examined me, spent 3 minutes talking to me, 2 of which he stood far away from me. Like I had the plague, wrote me a prescription for cold meds and sent me on my way. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doctors are typically useless. Whenever I think of the word useless now, I do it in Sabrina Carpenter's voice. I go, useless. Minty Owlet? Yeah, definitely a very minty color. Stupid. I am looking at the deerlings every time, because I don't trust them. Alright. Anybody want to be minty? Nar? I feel like you can see most of them pretty easily, so I feel like these can be... I don't have to spend as much time looking. I feel like he'll kind of like match the tablecloth, low-key. Didn't listen to my head pain or my stomach pain. All the coughing caused my organs to protect themselves into my ribs with every cough. Ugh. That's, like, not good. Do you know if you, like, got it from somewhere? Because when Charlie and I got COVID, we have like no idea where we got it from. Had chronic headaches for years and I'm starting to worry that I have a tumor. Oh. I hope it's not a tumor. I mean, there's a lot of reasons that you could have like chronic head pain. I also have no idea where I got COVID from, but I think I might have gotten it from my dad. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, Charlie and I, the only place that we had really been prior to us getting COVID was to their therapy appointment, which nobody there said they had anything. And then we went out to dinner the night before, which I feel like might have been too, like, recent to have gotten it from that dinner, or like it was either like the night before or 2 nights before we tested. But we were in our own booth at the restaurant and the only person we like saw was our waiter. So I'm like very unclear as to where we got it from. But no, let's not treat me. I just want someone to actually listen. Yeah, unfortunately, doctors can be really dismissive. I mean, Charlie can talk more on this than I can because they have dealt with so many doctors that just, like, completely dismiss them. But, like, I've learned that, like, this is stupid, but, like, the best way to deal with dismissive doctors is to, like, literally play dumb. Which is so annoying that you would even have to do that, because for Charlie, they know a lot about their illness, and they know what makes it flare, and they know what helps, and they know, like, what their body is telling them a lot of the time. But with dismissive doctors, like, they need to think it's, like, their idea and their treatment and their cure, you know? So if you, like, if you go in there and you're like, oh, like, this is happening, and this is how I'm feeling, and this is what I think is going on, a dismissive doctor will be like, well, it's probably not that. Let's just, you know, we'll just give you some meds and send you on your way. Whereas if you go in and you're like, I don't know what's going on. I'm having symptom and symptom and symptom, but, you know, I don't know anybody who who can help me. Then the doctor will be like, oh my goodness, that sounds so serious. Let's, we'll look into that for you, you know? Obviously that's like an exaggeration, but like people have literally reported like better results by playing dumb with their doctor than actually like coming in with, you know, a written list of your symptoms and stuff. Like it's like almost like doctors don't want you to be prepared, which seems stupid, but the doctors I have are good at listening. That's good. Charlie has a really great set of doctors now, but they definitely went through a few doctors to get to those good ones. Like, they definitely had some not good doctors before they had the good doctors they have now. And, you know, I know that not everybody can get, like, a second opinion or, like, go see a different specialist. But if you can, like, I would. Only person listening to me fully is my therapist, and she only does that because it's her job. I like my therapist, and she's nice, and she cares about me. I'm glad that you like your therapist. I've definitely heard horror stories about therapists. I have had, not therapists exactly, but, like, therapists-ish that I didn't like. And it can definitely really be hard to open up to a therapist if you don't like them, because the whole point is that you need to be able to, like, trust and confide in your therapist and, like, know that they understand what you're going through. I feel like being queer, it can be hard to get a good therapist because some therapists just, like, don't understand being trans and they'll just, like, say shit. I'm glad I have my therapist because she also has a therapy dog who I really adore. Oh, I love a good therapy dog. We have an ESA. She's a cat, but she is so good at her job. She's literally so comforting. If you're ever, like, really upset, she'll just come sit on you and let you pet her. Like, I don't know. Animals can just tell when something's wrong. Like, they just know. My therapist won't let me bring my kitten into the sessions. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Rolls rallied around like a ball. Emotional support animal? Yeah. Our cat's an ESA. That was kind of the only way that we were allowed to have her in the apartment complex we were living in because they didn't allow cats or dogs. But we had a service dog, so it was kind of like we're gonna need to have pets in this apartment anyway. So, we have a dog and a cat. Now, our house now lets us have pets, but the apartment we were living in didn't. It's not fair. It makes me sad. I know. But there was also a therapy dog at my summer camp one year. Because there was a counselor who, in her, like, regular life was somebody who, like, worked with... I don't know. I don't know what her actual job was outside of summer camp, but she, like, worked with patients in a therapeutic setting. So she had a therapy dog, and her dog Ariel was so sweet. She was literally just like, she would just like sit with us. Animals are just like very smart, and like you can train them to do so much. I had to do that with my cat when I adopted him. Turns out he's horrible at his job. Yeah, I mean, Mandy is definitely bad at her job sometimes. There are definitely points where she, because she has health problems, which we didn't really know when we adopted her. And so when we didn't know what was going on with her and like why she was having these health problems, and then we were like switching out her medications to try to help her, we were definitely like stressed and like shelling out hundreds of dollars into vet bills to get her health problems figured out, which is like kind of the opposite of being emotionally supportive, as being stressful and financially disruptive. But obviously it's not her fault. Like, she didn't ask to have health problems, and like we wanted her to be okay, so we got her the medication that she needed. But there was definitely a period of time where we were probably more stressed by having her than we were by not having her. But when the question of, do we want to, you know, turn her back over to the Humane Society, we were like, absolutely not. Like, she had been surrendered twice before getting to us. We are in love with her. And, like, no matter what, like, health problems she has, like, we're going to help her. Like, even if we don't have the money to do it, like, we're going to do it. Because she's such a good cat, like, the rest of the time. And, like, again, it's not like she asked to have health problems, so she's probably just as distraught by it as we are whenever she has to go to the vet. I mean, she's always, like, screaming when we take her to the vet because she does not like going in the car. And, you know, it just generally sucks. So she's doing better now, which is good. And, you know, she's very emotionally supportive otherwise, but yeah. Cat's a total butthole, but I still love him. Yeah, cats, I feel like, are that way. Oh my god, I can't get away from this bitch. Alright, fine, but you asked for it. Was she abandoned by her previous owners? So we're not entirely sure what happened. We don't know what happened with her first family and why they gave her up. Her second family said that she was part of a bonded pair when they adopted her. So I guess maybe her first family had both of the cats, or maybe, like, I'm not sure. I don't know. We don't know anything about their first family, but regardless, we know that the second family adopted her with another cat and they were a bonded pair. And at some point, the second cat passed away. And then Mandy apparently, and this is all hearsay, but according to them, Mandy started to get really aggressive, and she was like attacking their other like pets or their baby or something. And so they had to surrender her to the Humane Society. But like obviously like that's grief, right? Like if you're a bonded pair and your partner dies, like that's devastating for a cat. I mean, it's devastating for a person, so it's devastating for a cat. And I feel like she was just like going through grief, and they like didn't give her a lot of grace in that situation. Like I get it, I guess, if it's like attacking your baby, but I don't know. I mean, Mandy has literally never been aggressive the whole time that we've had her. The only time that she's ever even been anything close to aggressive is when like Leo or another dog comes near her and she'll like hiss at them. But I think that that's perfectly valid on her part because dogs are a lot bigger than her, and if they come at her quickly, I think it's like she's well within her right to hiss at them and try to, you know, keep them away from her. So I don't know how much I super believe that story. Because also the fact that they didn't disclose her health problems to the Humane Society, and then of course because the Humane Society didn't know, they didn't disclose them to us. It kind of felt like maybe they knew about her health problems and gave her up and didn't want to help her with that. I don't know. But essentially, yeah, she was turned over to the Humane Society, and then we adopted her. So, also, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the lurk, Tails. But she's a good girl. They did tell us not to get another cat if we have her because of the whole she was aggressive with other animals thing. Apparently, like, she didn't really like being around the other cats in the Humane Society, but they didn't keep her by herself. She was in the same room with all the other cats, so it clearly wasn't, like, so bad that she had to be, like, isolated. I think she just didn't really like other cats because she was probably missing the cat she was bonded with, which I feel like is a valid response to that situation. I mean, it's like when your dog dies, you don't, like, immediately want to get another dog to, like, quote-unquote replace it, because it's like, I mean, some people do that, but for me, like, we didn't get, like, another dog necessarily to, like, replace our dog who had passed. Like, we waited a while and just kind of, like, waited for the right moment to get another dog. Yeah, that's the sad thing. We had to break up my youngest cat from her brother, and she was pissed, but eventually got attached to her sisters, and I'm glad because she was living in a really shitty place at the time. Yeah, there were a few of the cats in the Humane Society that we were interested in, but a lot of them had health problems. And again, we didn't know that Mandy had health problems when we got her. So the reason we adopted her was because she didn't have health problems. So that's funny because she does, and we didn't know that. But a lot of the ones in the Humane Society were older, and they had, like, a lot of health issues. And don't get me wrong, like, we would adopt a cat with health issues, but the thing is, we were in college at the time, so we didn't have jobs. We couldn't really afford to, like, buy a lot of medication for a cat, which is why we were sort of blindsided with Mandy, because we couldn't really afford to get her medication either. We worked it out, but, you know, we didn't want to adopt a cat that was just going to be, like, a lot of work because we were young and broke. And, you know, I wish I could have adopted, like, half the cats in that place if I had the means to do that, but obviously I just didn't. But after Mandy, we hope to adopt another, like, older cat from a shelter. Because I know older cats get adopted less. Everybody wants a kitten, but, like, we don't really want a kitten. Like, I mean, kittens are cute, but they're kind of crazy. And, like, I don't mind getting a cat that's, like, you know, Mandy's age. I think Mandy was, like, 7 when we got her or something. Mine is only child to the day he dies. He hates other cats. Gets along okay with our dog. Kind of terrified of him, but they have floor time together. Yeah, Mandy is definitely in that phase where she's still scared of Leo, and Leo is in that phase where he's still kind of a puppy and very energetic and very interested in Mandy. So we don't really keep them around each other much. We have like a baby gate. We keep the dog on one side and Mandy on the other. Just because, like, I think he tries to play with her and she doesn't do that. So she will be an only cat child until she dies, but Leo hopefully will eventually calm down. He's a Saint Bernard, which is a very, like, chill breed, so he should eventually mellow out, and he's also training to be a service dog, so we should be able to train him to leave her alone. But she might still be scared of him by the time that he learns all of that, which is valid on her part, because she, you know, he's 120 pounds and she's like 10 pounds, so it would be reasonable for her to be afraid of him still, but I'm hoping that eventually she'll realize that he's just like a loaf and he'll just be like laying on the ground, resting, and hopefully she'll just curl up next to him someday. That's the dream. I don't know if that'll actually happen, but that's the dream. I'm gonna live in a cat cafe. We still need to go to that cat cafe, Charlie. The one by our old school. The one that MG told us about. Our friend told us about a cat cafe that's like not far from the university that we went to. And we didn't know about it when we were at the school. But we definitely need to go because I love cat cafes. But I am gonna want to adopt all the cats in there, so that is gonna be a problem. But it's kind of good impulse control that we can't adopt another cat while we have Mandy, because I think if we had the option to adopt another cat, I would be a lot more tempted. I'd be like, what's one more cat? It's fine. But with Mandy, I'm like, no, I don't want to push it. You know, it's already a lot with her. My oldest cat loved her Shih Tzu poodle and would just lay with him, but we had to put him down in April of last year. She just didn't want to cuddle us, started becoming aggressive toward my other two cats, and once she realized we didn't do it on purpose, she knew that he was suffering and understood that he just calmed down, and hates me doing it to her brother. Aw. Yeah, I guess it was probably something like that that happened with Mandy. I guess she just, like, snapped when the cat that was, her bonded pair passed away. I don't know the circumstances that that cat passed away under. So I don't know, but yeah, it's possible that she was like mad at them or thought it was their fault, or maybe it was, I don't know. Depends on what happened, but it's hard to imagine her being aggressive, but I guess I understand because grief can really like do crazy things and you can really like, you know, act differently when you're grieving. So I guess it's not a total surprise, but it's so sad that animals die. Like, that's fucked up. I just wish they lived as long as we did. I was literally just talking about this with Charlie when we were meeting up with the dogs that were walking, because they were saying they had this cat that was like 20 years old. And Charlie's sister's roommate had a cat who was like 20 something. She was older than me, because she was alive during 9/11. So she was an old cat. She must have been like 22 or something. She was an old cat. My 14-year-old girl dog has dementia. Yeah. I think my dog was 13 when he passed away. We had to put him down. He probably could have lived longer, but it wouldn't have been pretty. He had like a degenerative disease that's pretty common in corgis and like similar breeds, where his like back legs basically gave out on him. So he was in a wheelchair for a while, but it gets to a point where they can't control, like, their bowel movements, their bladder, and you basically would have to put them in diapers. And so when it got to that point, my family decided it was probably best just to put him down because the quality of life was so, like, not good. Like, he loved running around with his wheelchair, but, like, when it got to the point where it seemed like he was just in a lot of pain, like, getting up and down, you know, off the ground seemed to cause him a lot of pain. And we had 2 dogs, and our other dog, I feel like, didn't really respect that he was, like, old and decrepit. And he would, you know, jump on him and try to play with him, and I feel like it just caused a lot of pain. And then, so once he wasn't really able to, like, control his movements anymore, that was when my parents decided it was probably just best to put him down, which was a really hard decision, and I had never lost a pet before, so I was very against it at the time. I was like, no, don't put him down, like, he can live longer, but then it kind of was like, he's not going to really enjoy being alive at this point. So it was kind of just like a sad thing. She keeps getting confused and stares at walls. My dog was 19 when he passed. Wow, that's pretty old for a dog. Yeah, I think he was 13. He was like almost 14, I think. He probably could have lived to be 14, I bet. But he was close. But yeah, that's the first pet. Well, it's not the first pet I ever lost. The first pet I ever lost was, like, all of my frogs. I used to have pet frogs. But they all died, like, after, I don't know, a few years. But the first, like, I don't know, like, mammal pet, one that I could actually play with and, like, hug and love, because frogs are not really supposed to touch them. So I didn't really get to, like, hang out and bond with my frogs. I still thought they were super cool and I loved them and I cried when they died, but, you know, you can't really, like, bond with toads very easily. They just kind of look at you, which is cool, but it was definitely more heartbreaking because that was, like, my childhood dog. We had him since I was, like, 5. So that was definitely a lot harder, I think, than, the frogs. My kitten just shit in another room smells. Yeah, Mandy, part of her health problems is, like, her stomach. So she makes some stanky poops, I'm not gonna lie. She's pretty stanky. Especially because she doesn't always cover her poop or, like, get it all in the litter box. So that doesn't help. Yeah. We have a lot of air fresheners in the house that are, like, auto litter box cleaner air freshener things because she is stinky. Like, when I was a kid, we used to cat sit, and, you know, you can, like, walk into a house of someone who owns a cat and you can smell and instantly know that they own a cat. And I was like, God, like, why do they let their houses smell like this? And then I got a cat and I was like, oh, that's why. Because it's very hard to get your house not to smell like you own a cat. My oldest cat is having valve problems with her stomach and my dad's ready to kill her. And I'm like, you're not killing my cat? Yeah. No, you just have to, like, for Mandy, it was just getting her on, like, gastrointestinal food, and, you know, changing up her routine a little bit, giving her some medication, and, like, it's not a perfect process, but it helps a lot, and you can tell that she's, like, doing better and responding to it, so I feel like just do that. Like, I'm sure there's something you guys can do. Whether it's food or medication or, you know, some other, like, lifestyle treatment. Alright, come on. Give me a little mint green egg. Cat pee is honestly worse, though. Mandy usually pees in the litter box, but when she doesn't, it reeks. You have to, like, really wash cat piss out with, like, vinegar. It's a whole thing. I didn't tell my mom we need to take her to the vet so we can figure out what's wrong with her because we have a litter box upstairs and we used to have it downstairs, but we had to bring it back up because she was peeing all over the floor. Yeah. We have 2 litter boxes for Mandy, one upstairs and one downstairs because she definitely has, like, urgency issues. So having a litter box that she can get to easily was important. Because, you know, if she needs to go all the way downstairs from upstairs or all the way upstairs from downstairs, she, like, literally just, like, might not make it, you know? Like, I mean, I feel like that happens to people, too, sometimes. You ever, like, really have to pee, but you're, like, in the car, and you just, like, really need to pee when you get home, and you're, like, running up the stairs. It's like that. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but... Oh, shit, it's midnight, so the outbreak dispersed. God damn it. It's okay, my sandwich is almost done anyway, so... I can run it back in a minute. There's still rallied around, just not nearly as many. I got a Snivy outbreak. Trico. Okay, well... Not so good on the Rowlet front. Let me change the time on my Switch back to yesterday. Oopsie. Okay. Try that again. Alright, I'll do one more sandwich for Rowlet. But if we don't get him, I'll probably be done for the night because I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I was hoping we'd get him in the first sandwich. All right. Okay. I'm going to try running a flying sandwich this time since we did a grass sandwich last time and see if that makes a difference. I haven't even tried hunting Snivy. I have a shiny Serperior. That was obviously a Snivy once. I was not hunting him, though. He was just there. He was, like, random. Was it prosciutto? Yeah. Okay. Maybe do a different pick. But my shiny Superior I use for, like, Terror Raids a lot, because he's pretty beefy. I guess I could have done raids tonight. That would have been not a bad idea, but I didn't. Maybe we'll do that one of the other nights for Pride Month. Because I'm running out of hunt ideas besides Latios and Mareep. But hopefully we can get this Rowlet in case we don't get Latios. What state do you live in? I live in Virginia. Alright. Come on, Rowlet. Be green. You know you wanna be. I think the flying sandwich like knocks out those deerling, which might help to spawn less of those. Because I think there's less flying types in the area. I think I was worried about like, I don't know, is Vullaby? Because Mandibuzz is dark type. Are they dark flying? Or are they just dark? Either way, dark flying, okay. Either way, I don't really see any of them, so I was worried about them spawning, but I just see Rowlet right now. So maybe flying sandwich was the way to go. Rufflet, yeah, but I don't see Rufflet either. It's like just them. So that's good. Whoa, there's so many right there. There's Vibrava, but he's not flying type. He's ground type, right? Oh, shit. Did not mean to run into you. Ground Dragon, yeah. So, that begs the question, what are you doing here? Alright. You're good at types, D. Because I feel like in my head, I'm like, I feel like I know what type you are, and then I like second guess myself, even if I'm right. I'll be like, oh man, is this guy this type or this type? And then people are like, yes, both. And I'm like, ah, shit. Some ones are kind of weird and I'll forget what type they are. Yeah. There's definitely some that, like, don't super make sense to me. And I'm a little bit like, why are we this type? Flying type confuses me because it's like... I feel like there's so many, like, flying normal type birds. And, like, why is Doduo flying type? He's a flightless bird. He's based on a kiwi. Which is like... why? I think flying typing in general is weird. Like, it's kind of weird that it exists as a type. Because flying is like an action. Like, flying is something that you can do. And there are a lot of Pokemon that fly that are not flying type. And then there are Pokemon that are flying type that I feel like should not fly, like Doduo. Tropius is grass flying. Yeah, like, why, you know? Flying shouldn't be a Pokemon type. It should just be, like... Because at that point, it's just like, are we just calling them all, like, birds? Because it's not, like, bird type. It's like... I don't know. It's the same thing with fighting type. It's like fighting... That's an action. Fighting is a thing that you do. Not, like, a state of being. Because, like, fighting is the whole point of the game. Yeah. And I know that what they meant by fighting was, like, they based Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan off of Jackie Lee and... No, Jackie Chan. Did I say Jackie Chan and, what the fuck did I say? Whatever. Based on fighters. And they have, like, you know, Pokemon with, like... boxing gloves and like sumo wrestlers and things like that. Like, I get what they're trying to go for, but it's like they all fight, you know, even the ones that don't look like that fight. So it seems weird to call it fighting type and then to make a bunch of like sumo wrestler WWE looking Pokemon like Machamp and stuff. Like, what are we doing? Muhammad Ali, yeah. Phalanx is a good example. It's pure fighting, but it looks like it should be steel type. Yeah, Phalanx is weird. I also think that Phalanx looks like a bug. I feel like he looks like a weird robotic millipede thing. I don't know. But it feels like they should have done, instead of flying type, it feels like they should have done, like, air type or something. Or, like, wind or cloud type or something. Like, because they did the other core elements, right? Like, you know, fire, water, ground / grass. Because, I mean, technically it would be earth, right? Like, if we're talking Avatar, it's earth, fire, water, air. So it's like, why is it flying type and not air type or something equivalent to that? And do Pokemon that have like wind-based abilities and things like that, rather than just being like anything with wings is flying type because it flies. And anything that is a bird is flying type because it looks like a bird. Centipede, caterpillar, yeah, like more like centipede. I feel like he has a lot of little legs. Because then we have, you know, things like electric type, which makes sense, and poison, which makes sense. And then dark makes sense, except for there's not like an equivalent light type. I feel like there should have been some kind of like sun or light or star type or something to be like the equivalent to dark type. Because the point of dark type is it's supposed to be like evil looking Pokemon. Like Umbreon is dark type and all the villains have an Umbreon in fucking, in like Pokemon Horizons, one of the villains has an Umbreon, right? And so they're supposed to be dark and evil. But, like, Umbreon is just a little guy, first of all. And second of all, if there's an evil type, like, it implies there should be, like, a good type. Unless it's, like, all Pokemon are good except for dark type. In which case, dark type should not be evil. It should just be, like, dark literally. As in, like... Pokemon with like shadow type moves, or they could have called it shadow type or something. And then ghost type makes sense, I guess, but I feel like that it's the same thing as like flying type being all birds, is that ghost type is all ghosts, but then it's like bug type is all bugs, so I guess ghost type is all ghosts. But then like, that is, again, like a state of being rather than a vibe. And I feel like Pokemon types should be more based on vibes than states of being. So, like, if they're gonna do fighting type, right, it should have been, like, the opposite of psychic type, right? Because psychic type is Pokemon that, like, use their mind. So then, like, fighting type should be... like Pokemon that use their body more than their mind. which is why they're muscular, but it shouldn't be fighting type. It should be, like, I don't know, something different. Shadow and Ghost too similar? Yeah, but I question the existence of Dark and Ghost. Brawn? Yeah, something like Brawn. Like Brain and Brawn, you know? And I know that they're doing that conceptually with fighting and psychic. It just feels like a weird execution. I don't know. Fairy type is good. I feel happy about fairy type. Dragon type is fine. I feel like it's a little bit like bug type where you're just describing something that exists rather than a vibe. Like being a dragon is a state of being. Like you either are a dragon or you aren't a dragon. You know? So all of the dragon type Pokemon are like the ones that look like dragons, except for there are Pokemon that look like dragons that aren't dragon type and Pokemon that don't look like dragons that are dragon type. You know, Goomy is a dragon, but Charizard is not a dragon. Like, make that make sense. So if you ever play the Pokemon Too Many Types game, would your brain explode? I have seen people play the Pokemon Too Many Types game. But in that game, they're being more specific and being more literal, which actually makes more sense. Like, obviously, it's too many types, right? Like, I think we can all agree that it's too many. But I think that, like, maybe just some of the names of the existing Pokemon types are, like, a little too on the nose. I think that they are forcing us into a box that we don't necessarily need to be in. Because then it just means like, oh, flying type is all the ones with wings, and bug type is all the ones that look like bugs, and dragon types are all the ones with dragon, you know. Whereas, like, yes, being a fairy is also a state of being, but the fairy type Pokemon aren't all ones that look like the literal definition of a fairy. Charizard looks like a dragon, but he's fire flying. Yeah. I use my body more than my mind. That's, you know, that's fair. I just think it's like they were onto something with the elements. Steel type, totally fine, right? Like, yes, again, steel is like a state of being, but it's less a state of being than like dragon and bug. Steel, like, the only problem with steel type is the all of the robot Pokemon in Scarlet Violet, or Violet specifically, all the future Pokemon that are like robot looking. The fact that they're not all half steel type, which they shouldn't be because that would be annoying if they were all half steel type, but the fact that they all look like they're made of steel and are not half steel type is a little bit like, all right, what are we doing, right? But steel is more similar to like fire, grass, you know, than it is to like dragon and bug. So I'm okay with it. Steel type is fine. Dragon flying goes hard. Yeah. I mean, you know, I feel like, again, the name of dragon typing is the problem more than anything. Because dragon typing also includes dinosaurs, like Tyrantrum, right? And that's fine, but he's not a dragon. He's a dinosaur. Which is a different thing. I want a dragon fairy Pokemon? That would be fucking dope. There's not any, are there? That's one of the few type matchups that doesn't exist, right? Fairy, not dairy? No, you need a dairy type. Mega Altaria is the only dragon fairy? Ooh, yeah. See, I never played X and Y. I have them now, but I haven't played through it. So I've never had Megas, so I'm really excited for ZA because I'm working my way through X now, or Y, actually. And, I think Megas are super cool. Do all dragons need wings, or are wingless dragons dinosaurs? I don't know, because there are winged dinosaurs. Aerodactyl is a pterodactyl, which is a dinosaur that can fly. And there are a lot of dinosaurs that could fly because birds evolved from dinosaurs, so they got their wings from somewhere. So I don't think that dragons are dinosaurs that fly, because dinosaurs can fly, and they did. So it to me, it kind of like begs the question, like, in the My Little Pony universe, sorry, there's like different types of ponies, right? There's like unicorns, which is horse with horn, but then there's Pegasus, which is horse with wings, but then there's horse with wings and horn. And those are all classified as different creatures. So there must be a more of a distinction between, first of all, dinosaurs existed and dragons didn't, right? I think that's part of the problem, is that dragons are a mythical creature, dinosaurs are a real one. But are dragons based on dinosaurs? Like, they're from like medieval times. Like, I mean, dragons date back to, you know, ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. So like, what, and like old Chinese like scripts and things, right? Like, dragons have been around forever, but they're not real. But dinosaurs are. So what is it, like dragons breathe fire? Like, what is it? I don't know. Alicorn, yeah. Is Dratini water? No, but don't you think that she should be? She's not water type, but she swims. Like, don't you think that she should be water type? The fact that they evolve into Dragonite is bizarre. They start out as blue pool noodles, and they end up as like an orangey yellow dragon with wings. That evolutionary line doesn't make any sense. Love them to death, but why do they evolve like that? They're serpentine dragons? Yeah, so why did they become Dragonite? It's so weird. It's like how Venonat looks a lot more like Butterfree than he does like Venomoth. And like, what's with that? Like, it feels like that evolutionary line got fucked up somehow. It's very bizarre. They grew arms, legs, and wings and changed color. Like, I love Politoed, but I don't understand how we get from Poliwhirl to Politoed. It doesn't make any sense. Poliwrath, perfect sense. Poliwhirl, why? Or not Poliwhirl, Politoed, why? He's green, the rest of them aren't green. He's not even shaped like the rest of them. It's just the spiral on his chest. I don't know why they made like a break off evolution, like a split evolution for them. There didn't really need to be one, and I'm saying this as somebody who loves Politoed. My favorite Pokemon, wouldn't change him for the world. But why? Why did they make, in a new generation, a split evolution for the Poliwhirl line? Like, who asked for that? They partied till they were yellow? Maybe. Like, it just feels like he could have been his own thing, but they put him in that line? I don't know. I have a lot of questions about some of the design choices in Pokemon. And it's like nothing I care about all that much. Like, I'm not gonna riot about it. But I do wonder, if Dratini and Dragonair are blue, why is Dragonite orange? The shiny variation too. How does Fuchsia become baby vomit? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why their two shinies are pink and then Dragonite shiny is not pink. Like, none of that makes any sense to me. It bothers me when evolutionary lines that were split up over different generations have completely different shinies because they were split up over different generations. I don't mind evolutionary lines that are split up. Like, they introduced all of the babies in what, like Gen 4? All the babies to the Gen 1 Pokemon. But the shinies are consistent. It's like Riolu is yellow and Lucario is yellow. You know, and they follow the same pattern. But Dragonite and Dragonair and Dratini are all in the same generation and they don't follow the same shiny mechanics. Which doesn't make any sense. It would have been one thing if he was like green where the orange was and pink where the like purple is. But he's not. The shiny Hoppip line? Yeah, like what is that? Why is shiny Hoppip pink, shiny Hoppip green, Skiploom green, shiny Skiploom pink, Jumpluff blue, shiny Jumpluff pink? Very confusing. Why do all of the quadruped starters become biped? I don't know, and I wish they would stop. They can make a big cat on 4 legs, and I know that because they've done it. Because Raikou is a big cat on 4 legs, and Entei is a big cat on 4 legs. So why do they have to keep becoming bipedal? It doesn't make any sense. And it's fine if some of them are bipedal, but if they're gonna be bipedal, they need to be less humanoid, right? Like, Incineroar's problem is he's on 2 legs, and he's, like, humanoid. He either needs to be humanoid but on 4 legs, so he is less humanoid, or he needs to be, like, on 2 legs but very cat-like. Like Pink Panther style on 2 legs, you know? Like, Meowscarada doesn't bother me as much being bipedal because she doesn't look too much like a human. And he has a career as a wrestler, yeah. Putting stickers in my sticker book as my sister colors. She says hi. Hello, sister. Sister cheeks. But yeah. Like, there's no need to do that. We didn't need to do that. Alright, where, oh where is my owl? Barney is a dinosaur from your imagination? No. I didn't imagine him. Barney's real. Full-on saber-tooth tiger for Incineroar? Yeah. There are so many big cats that are on 4 legs that they could have chosen from. Like, why don't we just have, like, a big tiger? It's so weird. Because they don't really do it to the dogs. The dogs usually stay on 2 legs. I mean, Lucario's a little weird, but he's based on like an Anubis thing, so he has a pass for whatever it is that he's doing. But like, there haven't really been like dog starters, have there? Or am I out of my mind? There's not really a dog starter. There's lots of dog Pokemon. But there's not really a dog starter? It feels like there should be. But there's not. How have they never done a dog starter, but they've done so many cats? They've done 2 frog starters and they haven't done a dog. That's so bizarre. Because dog is like man's best friend. It seems like the perfect starter Pokemon to have a dog. You get a dog, you get a cat, or you get, like, I don't know, like a mouse, hamster, rat, you know, a Pikachu type. Or you get like a turtle, a frog, or a lizard. Right? Or you get a bird or a fish or I don't know, I'm running out of animals. Fennekin is a fox, yeah. Whatever Eevee is, there are so many debates on whether Eevee is a dog or a cat. On TikTok, there was that trend that's like, who's your realistic Pokemon team or whatever? And so many people were like, Eevee because I have a cat. And then they were like, Eevee because I have a dog. And I'm like, do you guys think that Eevee is a cat or a dog? Fox is similar. Yeah. Fox is canine-ish, but Fennekin ends up on 2 legs when it evolves. So, is that because it's like kind of dog and kind of cat, or... My sister says Eevee is a dog. I agree, Eevee is a dog. Eevee is based on a fox? I thought Fennekin was based on a Fennec fox. Mom says fox or something. Because what do the evolutions look more like? Do they look more like big cats or big dogs? Is there like a Maine Coon Pokemon? Foxes are dog hardware with cat software. Yeah, I have always thought that foxes are like a cat and a dog. Like, if a cat and a dog had a baby, it's a fox. I feel like they are so somewhere in between. Because they, like, look like dogs, but act like cats. They're speedy and agile like cats, but they're, like, sort of feisty like dogs. They have teeth like dogs, but ears like cats. I don't know. Foxes are like a crossbreed. Where is my green owl? How could he do this to me? I don't have a lot of time left in this sandwich. I'm trying to race this ad because it's about to play, but I don't want it to. I have 3 minutes left on this. Okay. After the sandwich, I'll end stream and try to race the ad again. I have enough snoozes where I think I can get through it. Take a look at a Fennec Fox and compare it to Eevee. Okay, that's fair. A lot of the evolutions look like cats, but some look like dogs. So what is Eevee? Are they a cat dog? I guess. But I feel like a Pokemon based on a Maine Coon would be so sick. Unless there already is one and I'm tripping. But I feel like that would be dope. There's also a ton more dog breeds that I think would make cool Pokemon. I love that they did a Corgi, though. I'm happy with that. Love Beat Cat. I can't process that Maine Coons are cats. Every time I see somebody who has a Maine Coon, I'm like, what the fuck is that? They're so scary and large. It's like, it's impossible to classify a Maine Coon as a house cat. Like, how do you have that as a pet? That's a creature. Used to have a cat that was at least part Maine Coon. How big was he? You kind of want one? I know you do, but that would be so freaky, dude. They're so long. Like, lengthwise, their bodies are so long. Yamper's a Corgi. I have no idea what Boltund is, though. I think Boltund is more like a Whippet. Or something similar to that. He's like a... Charlie, what are the dogs that Greyhound? Yes, yes, yes. I was gonna say, what are the dogs that Jenna Marbles has? He's one of those. He's like a Greyhound. Or a Whippet. He looks like Jenna Marbles dogs. But Yamper is definitely a Corgi. Don't click that. Yeah, I see that you've sent some sort of accidental link here. Fluff. He was fluffy above all else. Yeah. No, they're beautiful for sure. They just freak me out. I just think they're unreasonably large for cats. Are we really gonna have 2 sandwiches on this rowlet? That's such a bummer. And I was just doing this for fun. We have 8 seconds left. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Well, maybe we'll look for him in PLA. What the frick? Where is my rowlet? Alright, I'll do one more reset for good measure. I'm out of snoozes, so we have to finish stream in the next 9 minutes, but I think I can handle that. Good to cuddle, I'm sure. I mean, I guess. Do they have the demeanor to cuddle, though? I feel like they're not cuddlers. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not cuddly. Yeah. Ugh. Hello. So you can tell my sandwich ran out. There's just a Flygon. Alright. No fucking green rowlet is crazy. Where'd he go? Where's my green rowlet? Yeah, now it's all the Vibrava. Bitches. Alright, whatever. That's cool. Amazing to look at and admire. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry that we got Pumpkaboo so early in the stream and then I kind of crashed out for a minute there because I didn't know what to do. But we got a toucan, so that's cool at least. Let me find us somebody to raid. Who else is on the Pokemon Pride tag tonight? Thanks for amazing stream. No, you. Oh shit, I'm not logged into my fucking Twitch right now. I'm logged into my bot's Twitch because my thing got logged out. Log back in. Log back in. Oh my god, remember my device. I was just logged in on this okay, motherfucker, hold on. 9. Okay. Then there's Fido, baby Dachshund, and then turns into an adult Dachshund. Lilliput, baby Yorkie, into a slightly grown Yorkie, and then elderly Yorkie. Yeah. Okay. Let's see who else is on the Pokemon Pride tag. That's the wrong button, and not, in fact, the Pokemon Pride tag. Okay, there we go. Pokemon Pride. All right. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I post my schedule on those places and clips of shinies and cool, fun things. Oh, I know who we're going to raid. You can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a community night once a month, which I think will be next week. I think it was supposed to be the weekend we're watching those dogs, but I'll figure it out. We're doing a movie, so it should be pretty easy to put on something for you guys. So if you want to join in on movie night, join the Discord. You can go to our coffee shop if you want to get our jewelry, Charlie's Crochet, and the other silly little things that we sell. You can also use my code selftitle10 for 10% off checkout for your advanced GG if you want. Please donate to Point of Pride. We are getting close to the end of the month, and I'm not going to be able to stream this weekend because we're going to be at this wedding. So get your donations in now if you want us to hit our milestones. I think, are going to be rating Plum because they're alive right now, and it looks like they're doing Ho-ODAs, which is very gay. Very beautiful. Okay, those are your raid messages. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. I copied the wrong one. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. All right. Yeah, so we're going over to Plum Blossom, who is part of Pokemon Pride, looking for Ho-Oh NDAs. Send those raid messages over. Give them your love. I will be live again on Thursday night around 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We will be doing DAs for Latios. Moth will be live probably tomorrow night looking for who, Almora? Something like that. Yeah, Almora. So go to Sky Moth's channel tomorrow night for that, and then mine on Thursday, and then we're going to be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then we'll get back Tuesday. I probably won't stream unless we get back in time, but we probably won't. So probably next Wednesday or Thursday is when you'll see us next. Go give Plum your love. I did not start the raid because I am silly and I don't know how to type. / raid Plum Blossom. I spelled Blossom wrong. Oh my god, I'm crashing out. Okay. Plum Blossom live. Great. Okay. All right. We're good. We got to set up now. I know. I'm sorry. We have to leave you guys all weekend, but it's for a good cause. We're meeting up with Tori in person. We're meeting up with Katie in person, and we're going to one of my best friend's weddings. So, I will keep you updated on the other social medias. Maybe I'll film some of the trip. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, please go give Plum your love. I will see you guys tomorrow night on Charlie's stream and Thursday night on my stream. Have a great rest of your time zone. Get some rest. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Bye.